Hey everybody, welcome to Baseball Sim Auctions. In today's auction, we're going to deconstruct the 1953 Dodgers, 1969 Mets, 1995 Braves, 1996 Indians, 2016 Angels, and 2019 Twins. Now, usually we have a bunch of great teams, and there are a bunch of great teams here. There is one little anomaly here, which I'll explain in a little bit. The 2016 Angels, we really wouldn't be able to consider them a great team, but I'll explain that in a second. So let's get to the first team, the 1953 Dodgers. Terrific team, 106 victories. They did lose to the Yankees 4-2, which obviously happened quite often in the 50s. This team was first in OPS with an 840 mark, far ahead of the Yankees, who were at 776. And this team was actually the 16th highest OPS in MLB history. So really a historic hitting team. Obviously, the drivers of all that offense were the 5 Hall of Famers on this team. So that covers the hitting a little bit. Now, in terms of pitching, not quite as dominant. They were 8th in ERA at 4.10, and that was only slightly better than league average. But really, the bottom line is they had so much hitting that it made up for some of the woes that they encountered with pitching. You put that hitting together with decent pitching, and it turns out to be a plus 266 run differential. So very impressive team. Next up is the 1969 Miracle Mets. They won 100 games, and they beat really a superior team. The Orioles won 109 games in 69. The Mets beat the Orioles despite really a huge disparity in run differential. Orioles plus 262, Mets only plus 91. But in a short series, a lot of times that run differential during the season really doesn't matter. The Mets were 18th in OPS at 662, which obviously is weak. They were below the league average of 669. So that covers the hitting side for the Mets. Obviously, the strength of the team was the pitching. They were 3rd in MLB and ERA with a 299 mark. And of course, the Orioles were number 1. Obviously led by a tremendous pitching staff. Seaver, Koosman, Gentry, Cardwell, McAndrew, all 5 starters were excellent. And they had a very good bullpen. Next up, we have the 95 Braves. They ended up in first place in the National League with 90 victories. And here's another scenario where the weaker team beat the better team in terms of their performance for the regular season. The Indians were a powerhouse team. They won 100 games in a shortened season, but the Braves dispatched them in 6 games. Braves were not tremendously strong in hitting, 700 OPS, barely above the league average. And that hitting was driven by freshly minted Hall of Famer Fred McGriff and, of course, Chipper Jones. Pitching side, that's where the Braves shine. ERA of 344, first in MLB in 95. Dodgers were second at 366. And, of course, all those good numbers driven by 3 Hall of Famers, Maddux, Glavine, and Smoltz. Next team is the 96 Indians. They won 99 games, good enough for first place. But here's another scenario where a better team lost to a weaker team. The Indians lost to the Orioles 3-1 in the AL Division Series. And again, another scenario where you have a dominant team, plus 183 run differential, losing to a much weaker team, plus 46 run differential. Here's another historic hitting team. Second in OPS 844. That's good enough for 10th best in all of MLB history. And here's the crazy thing. That year, they were not even the best. The Seattle Mariners were actually number 1 at an 850 OPS. Crazy. 2 Hall of Famers on this team, Jim Thome and Eddie Murray. And maybe more to come because Omar Vizquel is inching up on the Hall of Fame voting. And frankly, I'm hoping someday Albert Belle gets in because even though he was a little rough on the personality standpoint, for about 10 years there, he was probably the best hitter in the American League, maybe even in all of baseball. So maybe his time will come in the future. Indians, in terms of pitching, not great, but below or rather better than league average. So you put that together with that fantastic pitching, and you have a rest ugly duckling in this group. The 2016 Angels, not a great team by any means. They were 74 and 88, 22nd in OPS. Now, Scott did add this team to the mix because he's been wanting to find out what adding a subpar team would do to the bidding. So we are going to find out in this auction. In terms of pitching, really just as bad as the hitting. They were 22 in OPS, 21 in ERA. So they were consistently bad. So that takes care of the Angels. And then our last team is the 2019 Minnesota Twins. They were first in the AL with 101 victories, but they did lose 3-0 to the Yankees in the AL Division Series. And here's another historic hitting team. Second in OPS in 2019 at 832, but first in home runs, and actually tied the 2023 Braves tied the 2019 Twins with 307 home runs, which is the most in baseball history. So that gives you a little recap of the teams that we will be constructing. And now we are going to slide straight into the auction, which is the fun part here. Let's get into our spreadsheet so we can bring all that good stuff up. Here we go. Let me just move the my little zoom bar, which is blocking my view a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay, you guys, and then the other way we're going to control the flow here is this way. So we have this nomination order here. So as you can see, Michael is going to bring up the first player. As we move along, I'm going to continue to highlight the names so that I know where we are in terms of the nomination queue. And also, if you notice that I'm off by anything or make a mistake, because keep in mind, I'm juggling quite a bit of stuff on my end. So keep me honest. If you see that I make a mistake, call me out right away so that I can fix the issue. All right, here we go. Michael, you are up for the first nomination of this sim auction.
All right. Oral Hershiser for $1.
All right. And guys, let me find the player before you start bidding, and also be mindful that I have to take a peek over at my own spreadsheet to get the pricing. So let me just get Oral pulled up and we'll start the bidding. All right, Michael, and what is the opening bid on Hershiser? $1. Fantastic. All right, so I have the bid at $2 for Hershiser.
It does seem though that we get
Teddy,
either the
$3.
timer or the spreadsheet, but not both.
Say that again.
I said, just so you know, we get the timer or the spreadsheet, but we don't get both.
Correct, but we're going to switch back and forth.
So okay.
Yeah, so now I shared both screens, so you should be able to see both, but you won't see them simultaneously.
Gotcha.
All right. So bidding wise, who made the last bid on Hershiser?
I just said Teddy $3. So
Perfect. So let me clear that. So Teddy has the high bid right now at $3 for Hershiser.
Alice 4.
Teddy 5.
Got 10.
Scott has the bid at 10.
Teddy 11.
Got 12.
Teddy 13.
Scott 14.
Andy 15.
Scott 16.
Scott has the bid at 16. Andy 17.
Scott 18.
Scott has the bid at 18 for Oral Hershiser. Andy jumps in at 19. Sold. So you guys had to make me get the first player, huh? I see. All right. So I get the first player. All right. So lot number 1 goes to me.
That's a nice 206 innings to bank, though.
Yeah, it's a fair price. I didn't steal him or anything. Thank you, Scott. Right.
Trying
so
to break my habit of price enforcing.
Yes, by the way, you guys be mindful. Scott does like to price enforce. So yes.
You can use it against me. You can get me stuck with people I don't want.
All right, I'm gonna drop Oral on my team. Perfect. And let's go back to the queue now. And Teddy brings up the second player.
Okay, I'll say 1953 Dodgers, Carl Erskine.
All right, give me a second. That's gonna be lot 2. Erskine, let me peek at his price real quick. All right.
And do I start the bidding?
You start the bidding. Yep.
Okay, I'll start the bidding at 15.
Holy man.
All right. Teddy's got Erskine, Carl Erskine at 15.
Kevin 16.
Teddy 17.
Kevin 18.
Teddy 19.
Bid is 19 with Teddy.
Got 20.
Teddy 21.
Scott 22.
Teddy 23.
Scott 24.
Andy 25.
Scott 26.
Scott gets a pitcher. Sold 26. Let's go back to our spreadsheet. So Scott is the owner, the proud owner of Erskine, pays $26. And let's drop him on his team. Go down to pitching. Bam, there it is. He's got his first pitcher. We'll go back to our nomination queue, and we're up to Palace to nominate player number 3.
Let's go with Tom Seaver.
All right, give me a second. Let me find Tom Terrific. There he is, and he's going to be lot number 3 off the board. Let's go back to our timer. Perfect. All right, Palace, and you are starting Tom at what bid?
Starting at 12.
All right, $12 for Tom Terrific.
Teddy 25.
Teddy, straight to 25.
Palace 27.
27.
Teddy 30.
Teddy, 30. $30. We went up quick here. Andy,
Palace
31.
32.
Up, Palace 32.
Teddy 33.
Teddy at 33 now for Tom
Scott
Terrific.
39.
Scott, 39.
Teddy 40.
Teddy, 40 now for Tom.
Palace 42.
42. Hot and heavy bidding here.
Teddy 43.
43 for Tom.
Palace 44.
44. Palace not backing down.
Scott 45.
Scott, 45, Mr. Enforcer.
Palace 47.
47 now for Tom Seaver. Palace has the high bid.
Scott 48.
48 now for Seaver. I'm
Palace
jumping
49.
in 49. Palace at 49 for Seaver. I'm going to jump in at 50. 50. I have the high bid at 50 for Seaver.
Wow.
Sold. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm going to find out.
Well, my number said 52 for what it's worth.
There you go. All
I
right.
should have the guts.
In that case, I might be okay. All right. That's a big bite out of my budget. Let me drop him on my team right there. Okay, and we're going to go back to our nomination queue. And it's over to Kevin for player number 4.
John Smoltz.
This is going to be lot number, let me just double check to make sure, lot number 4. And we'll get the timer up. And Kevin, what are you starting it at?
8.
How much?
8.
8. Opening bid is $8 for John Smoltz.
Teddy 14.
Teddy straight up to 14.
Kevin 17.
17 now for Smoltz.
Teddy 18.
Teddy 18.
Kevin 20.
20 now from Kevin.
Teddy 21.
21 now.
Kevin 22.
22 for Smoltz. Teddy has the bid.
Teddy 23.
Teddy 23. 23 with Smoltz for Teddy. Sold.
Is that a big overpay?
No, not at all.
That was right on my number for what it's worth.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of adjusting my expectations based on, 'cause this is my first one of these drafts, so I'm sort of adjusting based on what other guys have gone for. All of these guys have gone for more than what I had, but I'm like kind of getting used to the price.
And you know what, Teddy, that's what you do with the auction. You adjust on the fly. You have to react to whatever the market is doing.
Yeah.
All right, so that goes over to Teddy's team. And
Yeah,
that's
my
his-
my experience in doing these with Andy is that pitching always goes for more than I expect, and then as I've actually like adjusted my numbers just for Andy's drafts because I'm always like my numbers always say pitching is getting overpaid, but then I don't.
Yeah,
Get pitchers.
I had Seaver in the 30s, but 50 was like not expected. But all these guys have been going for a lot more than what I had. So
Yep. So you got to, yeah, you definitely got to adjust on the fly to whatever your numbers were and make
Yeah.
adjustments to either allocate a little bit more to hitting or pitching.
Mhm.
All right. So Smoltz off the board to Teddy. Now we're over to lot number 5, and that's going to be Scott nominated.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to nominate CJ Crone. Oh shoot, I didn't label which version of him it was.
They're,
Really,
they're
Which one
actually
of them
very,
had
they're actually very similar.
yeah, which one of them had 443 plate appearances?
That's the 2016 version.
All right, 2016 CJ Crone, and I'll nominate for 2.
Okay, give me a second so I can find them and just take a peek at my pricing. So that's going to be player number 5. And let me see on my end what it looks like. That's CJ Crone, 2016. Got it. Okay. And let's get the timer up. Scott, what's the opening bid?
$2.
All right, $2 for Crone.
Teddy 3.
Got 4.
Kevin 7.
7 now from Kevin. The bid is 7.
Palace 8.
8 now. CJ Crone. Palace has the high bid.
Kevin 9.
$9 from Kevin. Sold. It's go back to our tracker. Kevin makes his first purchase. Price paid is 9. So let's drop him on his team. That's his first hitter. Perfect. We'll go back to our nomination queue, and that's comes back my way now. Let's see. Let's go back here. All right, let's go back to. Actually, let's jump into the hitting pool a little bit here. Let's bring up Roy Campanella. Let me find Roy here. And we'll go back. This is going to be lot number 6. And let's take a look at, let's bring up the clock. All right, I'm going to open up Campanella at $10.
Palace
Teddy
11.
12.
Who said 12?
Teddy
Teddy.
12.
Okay.
Kevin 13.
13 from Kevin.
Got 20.
Scott, straight to 20.
Palace
Teddy
22.
21. Teddy
22 now.
23. Teddy
Teddy
23.
20. Teddy 23. Andy
Palace
24.
25.
Palace
Got
25.
27.
Scott 27.
Teddy 28.
Teddy 28 for Roy Campanella, Hall of Famer Campanella.
Michael 30.
Who said 30?
Michael?
Michael 30. All right. Michael's got the bid at 30. I'm going to jump in at 31. 31. I have the bid.
Teddy
Got
32.
32.
32.
Got 33.
Who
Teddy
said 30?
34. Teddy 34.
Teddy 34.
Got
Roy
35.
got 35. Campanella is popular.
Teddy 36.
Teddy 36 now.
Michael
Got
39.
37.
Scott 37. I heard 2 37s.
Michael said 39, I think.
Michael 39. Okay, the bid is 39 for Michael.
Got 40.
Scott 40, Mr. Enforcer.
No, it's important. Exactly.
Mr. Enforcer.
Michael 41.
Michael 41 will not be deterred. Sold. Roy Campanella, $41. Great buy, Michael. All right, let's put him on your team. This is, let me check the queue again. This was number 6.
He was definitely the best catcher by quite a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can fill in elsewhere.
41. All right. Let's drop him on Michael's team. That is his first purchase. Fantastic. That was fun. All right. Let's go back to our queue, and it's going to be actually Michael bringing up lot number 7.
Javi Lopez.
All right. Let me find Javi before we start the bidding. Let me just take a peek on my end. Okay. And we'll bring up the timer. There's our timer. And what is the opening bid for Lopez?
$2.
$2 for Javi Lopez.
Teddy 4.
Teddy 4.
Palace 8.
$8 from Palace for Javi Lopez.
Teddy 9.
Teddy 9.
Kevin 10.
$10 now for Javi Lopez.
Got 11.
Scott goes for 11 now. Javi Lopez.
Palace 12.
12 is the bid now. Palace has it.
Got 13.
Scott, 13 on Lopez. Sold. Scott gets Javi Lopez for 13. Let's log that purchase. Again, that's number 7. So lot 7. Scott paid 13. And let's put him on Scott's team. Perfect. We're going back to our queue now, and it's going to be Teddy nominating lot number 8. That's lot number 8.
Thanks, Ted.
And Teddy, what are you deciding to start the bid on for Maddux?
Okay, I'll start the bidding at 35.
35. Nice opening bid.
Got 36.
Scott, 36.
Teddy 37.
37 from Teddy.
Got 38.
38.
Teddy 39.
39.
Got
Teddy
40.
has- Scott 40.
Michael, 42.
Michael jumps in at 42.
Teddy
43.
44.
Oh,
Who said 44?
I said Teddy 44.
Teddy 44.
Michael, 45.
Michael 45 now for Maddux.
Teddy 47.
Teddy 47. Andy 48.
geez, going for that Maddux Seaver combo.
Teddy 49.
Teddy 49. Andy 50.
Oh, he is.
Maybe.
All right, Teddy 51.
Andy 52. Sold.
Awesome.
I don't know if that's going to work, but again,
Yeah, that would be fun to watch.
I'm going to
You're
find
not
out.
going to allow very many runs. Wow,
Well, we'll see.
that's crazy.
Now, what that means is that the tail end of this draft, when he's trying to scoop up all those like underpriced bats on the tail end, we got to make sure he can't put together a lineup.
Thank you.
Have you seen anybody go for more in any draft? Is 52 the record?
No, the record for any pitcher is actually 53 for 1999 Pedro Martinez. So it's close to the
Ah.
record. Yeah.
Okay.
One off the record.
Wow.
All right. Let me drop him. Whoops, did I copy it? Let's see. Yes. So he goes on my team. All right. And you guys, I'm going to show you one other thing that we're going to look at periodically. So if we go to the top of our tracker, you guys will be able to see the money that we all have left in this first column, what the max bid is, the average per player, and then how many players have been acquired. And then also keep track of this column, because remember, by the end of the auction, you have to purchase a minimum of 1,375 innings. So you'll be able to quickly take a look at where you're at by looking at this column here. And then
That's
obviously,
I only see 3 players purchased in mine. Got Andy with 2, Scott with 1.
if you save it, it should refresh it. Sometimes there might be a little bit of a lag
Okay.
on your end. Yeah. But it'll if it's not saving quickly enough on your end, just stop me and tell me that you want to take a look at the master spreadsheet here that we're looking at, and we can scroll up and take a look at it.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, let me go back to the queue here. And it's going to be actually Palace bringing up nomination number 9.
Let's go with Cleon Jones.
Cleon, let me find Cleon. Give me 1 second, Palace, so I can just get a price on him on my end real quick. Okay. And we'll bring up the clock. And you're starting him off at
$8.
$8, okay. Opening bid is $8 for Cleon Jones, the Mets' best hitter that year.
Teddy 10.
Teddy straight to 10.
That was 12.
Palace
Ooh,
12.
Teddy
Scott
13.
13.
I'm sorry, who was that?
You got it.
Okay.
Eddie 13.
Michael 15.
Is that Michael?
Yep, Mike does, Michael.
Okay. Michael has the bid at 15 for Cleon
Ted,
Jones.
Teddy 16.
Your milk cup.
Palace 17.
Alice jumps in at 17 now for Cleon Jones.
Teddy 18.
Teddy is at 18.
Michael 19.
Palace 20.
Palace straight to 20.
Teddy 22.
Teddy jumps to 22.
Palace 25.
Palace jumps to 25 for Cleon Jones. Sold. Palace, I think that's your first purchase, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. All right, let me just double check what the lot was. That's number 9. So Cleon right here, number 9.
Dude, he had 340 that year.
Oh, he had a great year. Yeah. Palace, just confirming 25, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's drop.
Added 340 and made the like 3 most insane catches in Mets history.
Yes.
Oh. He doesn't get a very good defensive score, does he? Or no.
But you get to pick 3 moments that you get to use him.
There you go.
I guess.
All right, first player on the board for Palace, and now back to our queue. It looks like Kevin is up for nomination number 10.
Jose Barrios, the Twins guy.
All right, we're going to go back to the pictures. Give me 1 second. All right, and give me a second so I could find them on my end.
I'll bid 11.
It's going to be 11. Okay, give me 1 second. So Kevin has an opening bid of 11 for Jose Barrios.
Teddy 15.
Teddy goes to 15.
Gavin 20.
Gavin straight to 20.
Palace
20.
21.
Palace 21.
Gavin 25.
25 now for Barrios. Barrios is the bid. 25. Kevin has it. Sold.
Probably not worth more than Hershiser, but panicked. Sorry.
No, I mean his stats were probably a little bit better than Hershiser. I think you did fine there.
Wow.
Yeah. Lot number 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't sweat that.
Yeah, that's a good one. So Kevin 25. All right, let's put him on his team, and that is your first pitcher. Perfect. Back to our queue. Scott is up for player number 11.
Let's throw Koosman for 15.
All right, give me a second. Let me find Jerry. Oops. So again, that's going to be lot 11. There we go. And let's get back to our timer. And Scott, you open it up at what?
15, please.
$15 is the bid for Koosman.
Teddy 30.
Straight to 30. Teddy, you remind me of another player that plays with us. He jumps straight to the top there. $30. Teddy has it.
Palace 31.
31 is the bid now. Palace has it.
Teddy 32.
32.
Scott 33.
33 for Scott. Jerry Koosman.
Teddy 34.
34. Stylish left-hander.
Scott 35.
Scott has $35 on Koosman. Andy
Teddy
36.
Oh, sorry. Teddy 37.
Teddy
Scott
37. Scott 38.
Teddy 39.
Teddy 39 now for Koosman.
Scott 40.
Scott 40 for Koosman. Andy 41.
Oh, no.
Got 42.
The bid is 42. Scott has it.
Alice 43.
43, a late bidder, Palace. Sold. Jerry Koosman for $43. Let's get that on your team.
And that would have been crazy if you'd gotten all three of those, Andy.
Yeah, that I was tempted, but that would have really curtailed my options on the hitting side. Yeah.
Now,
But
were
trust
you
me- Yeah.
you trying to push things there, or did you really want him at 39 or whatever you bid?
No, I was pushing. Yeah, I was pushing because I even though it would have been nice to have him, it just would have really curtailed my options on the hitting side. All right, good job, Palace. Let's drop him on your team. First player, first pitcher. Fantastic. We're moving along nicely, everybody. Thank you. Good job. Let's go back to our queue. I'm going to bring up the next player.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see what we got here. All right. Gonna throw out there. Let's go back to the hitting. The pitching is like red hot. Let's see if we can. It's cool. Just kind of move over to the hitting a little bit. And let me just take a peek on my end and see what we can do. There we go. Mike Trout just sitting there asking to be nominated. He's just looking at me, staring at me, saying, throw me out there, which is what I'm going to do. So let me go find my timer. Actually, let's find Mike first. There he is. And it's going to be number 12. And let's get back to our timer. All right, so we're opening Trout up at $15 for Mike Trout.
Teddy 22.
Straight to 22 from Teddy.
Kevin 23.
23. Kevin 23.
Teddy 24.
Kevin 25.
Michael 26.
Michael has the bid at 26.
Teddy 27.
Teddy now at 27. Mike Trout.
Mike 28.
28 now from Michael. I'm going to jump in at 29. 29 for Trout.
Michael
Got
30.
30. Scott 31.
Got 31 now for Trout.
Teddy 32.
32 from Teddy.
Scott 33.
Scott 33 now for Trout. Scott has the high bid. 33.
Teddy 34.
Teddy
Ooh.
just got it in. Nice job, Teddy. 34.
Scott 35.
Scott 35. Mike Trout. Not his best year, but a nice year. 35 from Scott. Sold. All right. Let's get Scott, Mr. Trout.
Better than the 62 I paid for him in our league.
62.
Well, that was a fantasy league. That wasn't that wasn't this. And it was a keeper league too, Scott. You have to clarify that.
Yeah. So there's a lot of inflation in those drafts.
Yeah. All right. Let's drop him on Scott's team. That's his second hitter for 35. And we're going to go back to our queue. Looks like Michael is bringing up player number 13.
That was maybe not the best choice.
Sandy Alomar.
All right. Let me find Alomar. And give me 1 second, Michael, so I can just not over and see what I got him priced at. Okay, let's bring up our timer. That's going to be lot number 13. And opening bid, Michael?
$5.
All right, opening bid 5 for Sandy Alomar.
Teddy 7.
Alice
goes-
9.
Alice 9.
Teddy 10.
10 for Sandy Alomar from Teddy.
Palace 13.
13 is the high bid now. Palace has it.
Teddy 14.
Teddy's at 14 now.
Palace 15.
15 is the high bid for Alomar now.
Teddy 16.
16, close, Teddy.
Palace 17.
17 now. Sold. There's not a lot of options catching wise, Palace. So
Yeah, locking down those ABs are crucial.
yeah,
Oh man, remember when Williams Astudillo was a thing?
Tortuga.
all right. We are now up to player 14, and Teddy has that nomination.
I'll go with Jerry Grote.
Okay, give me 1 second. So we're staying on the catching theme here. All right. Let me peek at my pricing real quick.
I'll take catchers I've never heard of until this auction for $5. I'm not bidding though. I don't want that.
He was actually a very good defensive catcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, his last name is pronounced Grody. All right.
Okay.
All right. What is the opening bid for Jerry Grody?
I'll start it off at 10.
$10 for Jerry Grody. Sold.
What?
There you go. We got,
Okay.
we got a cricket. We got a cricket for Jerry Grody there.
Is he that much worse than Alomar that he's okay?
Well, he's got the best throwing arm in the draft, so no one's going to be stealing on your team.
See about that when I get Jackie Robinson.
Yeah,
I'm just curious. Like, is there why would he go for so much less than Alomar? I don't really get it.
I had them $4 apart.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I had Alomar better. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't expect it to be almost double. So.
hey,
I also had them $4 apart, but I got Alomar.
yeah, you
So-
got your primary competition just
Yeah.
got knocked out.
Interesting. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder
one-
if I could have. I wonder if I could have bid less and gotten him.
it's possible, but we'll never know.
Right.
But you got your first hitter, so and you got your catching pretty well taken care of. So
Yeah, and I would have pushed you up, don't sweat. I would have pushed you up pretty close to that, if not to that.
yeah, if you didn't open it at that, yeah, Mr. Enforcer Scott would have gotten you there. Yeah.
You're the one who's been doing the enforcing, actually.
All right, we are now up to nomination number 15, and that goes back to Palace.
Jim Thome.
All right, so we're going to stay with the hitters. Let me bring up Jim. And again, that's going to be just double checking. That's going to be number 15. All right, and bring up our clock here.
Third baseman Jim Thome. Weird.
Yeah, and if you look at him, in that time frame, he was very trim and fit. I mean, he looked great. So, yes, third baseman Jim Thome. Palace, the opening bid is going to be
$11.
$11.
Teddy 14.
14 now.
Michael 16.
Teddy 17.
Michael 19.
19 is the bid from Michael.
Teddy 22.
Up to 22.
Scott 23.
Andy 26.
Scott 27.
Teddy 28.
Andy 29.
Teddy 30.
Teddy's at 30 for Jim Thome. Andy 31. Got him. I better start watching my money.
Yeah, he had what, 600 something homers?
Yes, I think so.
Yep. He hit
Not
more
all
than
this season though.
Not all that season. How much would he have gone for if he had 600 homers that season?
Really?
Just literally every at bat.
All right. Let's go back to our tracker. All right. Looks like our nomination queue is back to Kevin for player number 16. And Kevin, who's going to be the lucky player?
Sorry about that. Didn't know I was muted. Nolan
No, it's
Ryan 7.
Who's the player?
Nolan Ryan.
Ryan for 7. All right. Let me find Nolan.
Yeah, he had a pretty promising rookie year. Did anything ever happen with him?
Never won the Cy Young. Never panned out.
One of many players the Mets let get away. All right, so this is lot number 16 right here. And back to our timer. Kevin, you're opening it up at 7?
Yes.
All right, Nolan Ryan, $7.
Palace 9.
$9 for Ryan.
I got 89 innings.
Sold. Palace gets Nolan Ryan. Go back to our tracker. And we will drop that on Palace's team, and that will be her second pitcher. Fantastic. We are moving along. And let's see, that brings us back to Scott for number 17.
Yeah, let's try Mitch Garver 12.
All right, give me a second. Go up to our hitters. Let's find Garver. It's going to be, again, lot 17. Double check that to make sure we are correct. And Scott's going to open the bidding up at $12, Scott?
Yes, sir.
Mitch Garver, $12. $12 for Mitch Garver.
13.
13. Is that Michael?
Michael 13.
Perfect. The bid is 13 now for Garber.
Scott 14.
$14 is the bid. Sold. Scott gets Garber.
Oh, actually, I have a quick question. Can he be how many games can he be used for? Like 90, like the number that he played, or he can be used all season?
No, the game, the APBA game will restrict him to very close to the actual at bats for the season.
Okay, awesome. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that he
Yeah.
wasn't getting a 995 OPS for a full like season.
No, the
Okay,
game.
got it. That's what I
The
thought.
game will restrict the players to what they actually played. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Scott, you paid 14?
14.
14?
14.
Great price.
I feel very okay with it.
Yeah. Scott is building his usual good hitting team. All right, we're back to our queue, and it's back in my direction. So let's go with, let's see, number 18. Let's stay with the hitting. Let's see. All right, let's bring up Albert Belle. And again, lot number 18.
I don't know how they rated him a 35 speed this year.
Really? Oh, arm, yeah.
Speed.
All right, I'm going to start debating on Albert, formerly known as Joey at one point, at 15.
Kevin 16.
16 for Belle from Kevin.
Teddy 17.
Scott 22.
Andy 23.
Scott 24.
Kevin 30.
Straight to 30 now from Kevin.
Scott 31.
Kevin 32.
32 is the bid. Kevin has it.
Michael 33.
Michael jumps in at 33. 33 for Albert Belle. Sold to Michael. $33. Let's put him on Michael's team.
So Andy, why does he have a 35 steal rating that year? Do you have any insight into that?
I think he did. It's based on their success. So even if the guy only stole,
Okay.
if he only stole 5 bases and he was successful 100% of the time, he's going to get that rating.
So will the game engine like only attempt so many steals with him then?
Typically, the manager will keep him to the real life number. There are some managers that are aggressive and try to exceed those numbers, Billy Martin being one of them. But typically the engine will try to hold them more or less to the real life numbers. Again, with the exception of Billy Martin, who sometimes pushes that limit.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, and Michael, that's a nice little duo you got there. Campanella and Belle. Very nice. All right. I have to keep an eye on that. All right. Next up is Michael. You're actually nominating for player number 19.
Tom Pagnazzi.
All right. Let's find Tom. Staying with the hitters. And give me 1 second so I could peek over at Tom real quick. All right, let's go back to our clock. And opening bid is $1, I assume?
$1, yeah.
Okay.
Teddy 2.
Teddy 2 for Pagnazzi.
Palace 3.
$3 now for Tom Pagnazzi. Palace has the bid. Sold. Back to our tracker. That was number 19. And $3 paid. Let's put Pagnazzi on Palace's team. That would be the third hitter. Got catching covered nicely there. And we're going to go back to our queue. And we are now up to Teddy for player number 20.
Let's go with Duke Snider.
Another big bat. Let's find Snider. And this is, again, double checking to make sure we don't lose count. Lot number 20. Opening bid is what?
20.
$20. $20 is the bid.
Kevin 25.
Straight to 25 from Kevin.
Teddy 27.
27.
Kevin 30.
30 is the bid now. Kevin has it.
Teddy 31.
Kevin 32.
32. We have two interested bidders here. Kevin, $32 has the bid.
Michael,
Teddy
33.
33.
Sorry, who said
Kevin.
33?
I think Michael was first.
Michael, 33.
Kevin
Mike.
35.
We're up to 35. Kevin has the bid, 35.
Michael, 36.
Michael jumps in at 36. Michael has the bid at 36. Sold. Michael putting together a formidable hitting attack. And let's drop him on Michael's team. All right, that covers that. And we're back to our queue. Let's see, we're over to Palace for number 21.
Let's do Gil Hodges.
All right, we are staying with the hitters and staying with the Dodgers. Let me pull up Hodges. There he is. This is going to be lot 21. And we'll pull up our clock. And Palace opening bid is
12.
$12 for Gil Hodges, Hall of Famer Gil Hodges.
Teddy 13.
Teddy has the bid at 13.
Michael,
Palace
15.
14. Oh, go ahead, Mike.
Teddy 16.
Andy,
Scott 17. Scott 18.
Teddy 19.
Scott 20.
Teddy 21.
Scott 22.
Scott has the bid at 22 for Gil Hodges.
Michael, 23.
Michael jumps in at 23 now.
Teddy 24.
Teddy, 24 now for Hodges.
Michael, 25.
Michael at 25.
Teddy 26.
Teddy now 26 for Gil Hodges.
Michael, 27.
27. Michael has the bid. Sold. That is one scary hitting core you had there. Let's see, that was number 21. Price, whoops, sorry. Price paid is 27. And let's put him on your team. Wow, look at that foursome. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Back to our queue, and it looks like Kevin is up for number 22.
Wee Reese.
Staying with the Dodgers.
I like the run.
Yeah. Let's pull up Pee Wee. And that's going to be number 22. And let's get our clock up. Kevin, what's the opening bid?
$4.
$4 for Pee Wee.
I was 6.
6 now.
Teddy
Yep.
8.
Teddy 8.
Kevin 10.
10 is the bid now. Kevin has it.
Teddy 11.
Kevin 14.
Jumps to 14. Kevin has it.
Teddy 15.
15 now.
Got 16.
Scott jumps in at 16.
Kevin 18.
Up to 18 now for Pee Wee.
Got 19.
Scott goes to 19 for Reese.
Teddy 20.
Teddy jumps in at 20. Sold. $20 for Pee Wee Reese.
I wonder if I'm overvaluing defense.
No, that was still under my number for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
mine too.
Pee Wee will be able to steal on Jerry Grody.
Well, he's out there teammates, so
Oh yeah, sorry.
so he's gonna. That's gonna be extra good.
Scrambling.
Right?
It's
He
perfect.
doesn't have to worry about the
He
best.
doesn't have to
catcher.
worry about that 6-arm. Yes.
Right.
Good point. All right. Good job there. Reese is off the board. And let's see. We are now moving into number 23 with Scott bringing the player up.
Let's try. Let's try Charles Nagy at 15.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Charles Nagy at 15. Let's see, that would be number 23. Scott bringing him up. And here we go. Opening bid is 15 from Scott.
Teddy 19.
19 from Teddy.
Got 20.
Teddy 21.
Got 22.
Alice 23.
Alice jumps in at 23.
Got 24.
Teddy 25.
Teddy has the bid at 25.
Got 26.
Andy 27.
Teddy 28.
Andy 29.
Calvin 50.
Scott 30.
Scott has the bid at 30 for Charles Nagy.
Teddy
Andy
31.
Teddy has 31 now.
Scott 32.
Scott is 32 now for Nagy. The bid is 32. Scott has it.
Teddy 33.
Got it in. 33 from Teddy. Just made it. Teddy has the bid at 33. Charles Nagy. Sold.
Should have jumped in there.
That was number 23. Oops, I have to keep doing that.
Probably a little bit of an overpay there, but
No, hey,
I don't know. That's
I
true.
think that's a good price. It's solid, and you know the pitching is evaporating, so Got to get what you can get. 33, Teddy. And let's drop him on your team. That is your second pitcher. All right, we are back to our queue, and it's going to be back in my direction. That's going to be number 24. And let's see. I might as well stay with the pitchers. Let me just take a peek at my spreadsheet real quick and see who we can bring up. All right, let's go with Gary Gentry. Another one of the Mets' nice starting rotation.
So
going to be number.
if I'm understanding you, do we get an extra couple plate appearances and innings from all those Braves guys?
Correct. So just as a rule of thumb, yeah, at the starters, you're probably going to get another 2 starts. Full-time batters, probably another 40 ABs or so.
Okay.
Yeah. So not enough to increase their price substantially, but you might want to throw another $1 or 2 at those players.
You're talking about you're talking about specifically the 95 guys?
Correct. The 95 Braves. Yeah.
For like Gentry, what matters is like their grade, right? Not their ERA.
The APBA game focuses the ERA influences the grade, but it's not the only barometer that they use to put together that grade. So the grade is what you want to focus on the most.
Okay.
And then the ERA should probably be your second barometer.
Right. Okay. Because I was just obviously 1969 was a much better pitching season than 96. I'm noticing Nagy and Gentry had like the same ERA, but very different grades.
Yeah, but it is based on the performance in the season and the stats for that season. But because 69 was such a pitching laden year, you're going to get that situation where the ERAs are not going to match up.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Gentry, I'm bringing him up, and let's start it off at, let me bring up the clock. $7 for Gentry.
Teddy 12.
Teddy goes straight to 12 for Gentry.
Kevin 15.
Scott 16.
Scott 16 for Gary Gentry.
Teddy 17.
Teddy 17.
Kevin 18.
Kevin 18 for Gary Gentry.
Teddy
Scott 19. Scott 20.
Scott 20. Oops, sorry, you guys. Hold on a minute. Okay, Scott has the bid at 20.
Teddy 22.
Teddy jumps to 22.
Scott 23.
Scott now 23 for Gary Gentry. Scott has the bid, 23.
Teddy 24.
Teddy 24. Sold. Gary Gentry goes to Teddy for 24.
A big chunk innings.
Yep. And that is Teddy's third pitcher. All right, back to our queue. Let's go back to the top, and it looks like Michael is bringing up player number 25.
Right. Let's do. Let's do Cole Calhoun.
Wait.
Michael, the starting bid is
$2.
$2. Okay. $2 is the bid for Cole Calhoun.
Scott 3.
No.
Scott has 3. I'll do 4.
Scott 5.
Scott is at 5 now.
Teddy 7.
Teddy jumps to 7 for Cole Calhoun.
Alice 8.
Alice is at 8. I'll do 9.
Teddy 10.
Teddy is at 10 now for Calhoun. Cole Calhoun, Teddy, $10. Sold. Let's see, lot number 25. Teddy. And price paid is 10. And let's put Teddy on. Let's put Calhoun on Teddy's team.
Yeah, I'm definitely way overvaluing defense. Oh man.
I mean, defense is a factor, but it's you know, the hitting stats are probably going to be the biggest thing you want to focus on.
Because I did have him. I did had him a bit above that actually, but
Yeah. All right. Back to our queue. Looks like actually, Teddy, you're nominating number 26.
okay, I'll go with Jackie Robinson.
All right. Let me bring up Jackie. Again, double checking the queue here. It's 26. All right. Opening bid on Robinson.
I'll say 8.
All right, $8.
Alice 9.
$9 for Jackie Robinson. I'll
Gavin
do-
15.
15, Kevin. I'll
Teddy
do
16.
16. I'll do 17.
Teddy
Gavin
18.
20.
Who said 20?
Yes.
Okay, Kevin said 20 for Jackie Robinson.
Teddy 21.
21
Gavin
now.
25.
Kevin 25 now for Jackie Robinson.
Teddy 26.
26 from Teddy.
Gavin 29.
29. Jump to 29. Kevin has the bid.
You let me. I'm not saving you, you coward.
Sold to Kevin. Hall of Famer Jackie Robinson. 29. And let's put him on Kevin's team. Second hitter. So we'll go back to our queue. And it looks like Palace is bringing up player number 27.
Tommy Agee.
All right. Another Met, Tommy Agee. Give me 1 second so I can take a peek at his price. All right. This is going to be lot number 27. Opening bid,
$8.
$8 for Tommy Agee. Palace has the bid.
Teddy 9.
Teddy at 9 for Tommy Agee.
Alice 10.
Palace jumps in at 10.
Teddy 11.
11 now.
Alice 12.
12 now from Palace. Sold. You got Cleon Jones and Tommy Agee. All right.
Oh, just turned off one.
Palace, I'm sorry, what was the final price? 11 or 12?
12.
12, okay. Let's put Tommy on Palace's team. There we go.
Are the guys like who've done this multiple times willing to say like what you guys had him as? I'm just curious. Like,
I had him in that range.
okay,
Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah.
all right.
Where,
um, so let's see, we're up to 28, and that would be Kevin's nomination.
Tom Glavine.
Right, so we're going back down to the pitchers.
And kiss him. Like kiss him. Like walking through it. Why?
And opening bid,
No, that's what it's like.
18.
$18 for Tom Glavine, Hall of Famer Tom Glavine from Kevin.
Wow.
Teddy 20.
20 now.
Kevin 25.
Kevin jumps to 25 for Glavine. I'll do 26.
Kevin 27.
27 now.
I gotta do that.
27 for Glavine from Kevin.
Scott 28.
Scott jumps in at 28 now.
Kevin 29.
29 now. Kevin has the bid.
Scott 30.
Scott jumps to 30.
Kevin 32.
32. Kevin has the high bid.
Why do I want to say no?
Scott 33.
Scott, 33 will not be denied. We got a mano here.
Kevin 34.
34 now for Glavine.
For yes, you have to do this. I'm not doing it.
Sold. Kevin, Tommy Glavine. Right, that was number 28. Kevin, final price was
34.
34. Okay. And that would be your second.
Watching you walk.
Hmm?
Jake is
Good.
watching you walk.
And we're back to our queue. It looks like we're back to Scott for number 29.
Yeah. All right. Let's try Jason Castro for 3.
All right, so we're back up to the hitters. Let's make our trek up to the spreadsheet here. Give me 1 second. I just want to check his price. All right. So you're opening up at 3 for Castro, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's the bid. $3, Jason Castro.
Teddy 4.
4 from Teddy.
Scott 5.
Sorry, you guys, I got distracted. Did you get the bid in there?
I
What's
think
the-
so.
What's the consent?
Scott said 5.
All right,
I mean,
$5 from Scott. Sold.
That didn't go like I expected.
All right, that was number 29, player number 29. And that's Scott. And $5 paid. Put him on Scott's team. That's his 4th hitter.
Hey, buddy.
Brings it back to the queue. And it's actually my nomination, which is number 30. Let's see, we stay with hitting or pitching here. go back to stay with hitting here. Let's see. Let's go with Manny Ramirez. Let me find Manny. And again, just double checking. That's going to be number 30. All right, we're going to start the bidding on Manny Ramirez at $10.
Kevin 11.
The bid is 11.
Teddy 12.
Scott
12 is the
13.
bid. I'm sorry, who was that?
Scott 13.
Scott 13. Andy 14.
Kevin 17.
17 now. I'll do 18.
Scott 19.
19 from Scott. I'll do 20.
Kevin 22.
22 is the bid now for Manny Ramirez from Kevin.
Teddy 23.
23 from
Kevin
Teddy.
24.
24 now. Kevin
Scott
has the bid.
25.
Scott 25.
Kevin
That's some-
27.
27. We got some action on Manny here. 27. Kevin has the high bid. Sold.
Come on. Michael, no rift open. You think you could show this?
Let's put him on Kevin's team. And that would be your third hitter. All right, we are now over to nomination number 31, and that's actually Michael's nomination.
Uh-huh.
Eddie Rosario.
All right, we're staying with the hitters here.
Amazon or
Pull
something.
up Rosario.
I'm
Give me
doing
1 second to peek at him. Okay, good. And let's pull up the tracker here.
I think I got.
And Michael, what's the opening bid?
$1.
$1.
Yeah.
Teddy 5.
Teddy 5 for Rosario.
Like 2 years ago or something.
I'll do 6. 6 for Rosario on my end.
Teddy 7.
Teddy is at 7 now.
Kevin 8.
Kevin jumps in at 8 now. I'll do 9. 9 for Rosario.
Kevin 10.
Kevin is at 10 now for Rosario.
Teddy 11.
Teddy's at 11 now.
Kevin 12.
12 now for Eddie Rosario. Sold. So that was lot number 31. Kevin purchases for 11, correct?
12.
12, thank you. That's Kevin's fourth hitter. And we're back to our queue. We're moving along to 32 now for the nomination, and that's going to be Teddy's.
12.
$12 is the opening bid.
Alice 13.
13 now. I'll do 14. 14 on my end for Sightser.
Teddy 15.
Teddy 15.
Michael 16.
Michael is at 16 for Sightser.
Teddy 17.
Teddy 17. Teddy 17 for Sightser.
Michael 19.
Michael gets it in, 19. The bid is now with Michael at 19 for Sightser.
Teddy 20.
20 now. Teddy has it.
Michael 21.
21 now. Michael has the high bid.
Teddy 22.
22 now for Seitzer. Teddy has the bid. Sold. All right. That goes to Teddy. And for 22, let's drop him on Teddy's team. And that would be Teddy's fourth hitter. And we're going to go back to our nomination order. And it looks like Palace is up for number 33.
Let's do Ken Boswell.
Right. Let me find Ken. It's going to be number 33. Let me look at his pricing on my side real quick. Okay. And we'll go back to our clock. And Palace, your opening bid is?
8.
$8. Opening bid $8 for Ken Boswell from the New York Mets, 69 Mets. Sold. You got yourself a second baseman. You're racking up those Mets, Palace.
I really am.
All right, let's put that, put Boswell on your team. Covers that. And let's see, we're moving now to nomination 34, and that's going to be from Kevin.
Jake Odorizzi.
All right, we're going back down to the pitchers. Let's go back down there. Let's see, and we're going to be what, 34 here. Perfect. And what is your opening bid?
5.
$5 for Jake Odorizzi.
Teddy 9.
9 now from Teddy.
Kevin 14.
14 now. I'll do 15.
Kevin 16.
16 from Kevin for Jake Odorizzi.
Teddy
Yeah,
17.
17.
Sorry, 2 17s. Do I hear an 18?
Kevin.
Kevin says 18. For Odorizzi.
Got 19.
Scott is at 19 now.
Kevin 20.
20. Kevin has
Got
the high
21.
bid. Scott now 21.
Kevin 22.
22 now. Jake is popular. Sold.
2-2.
Yes. Kevin. 22 for Jake. And let's see, let's drop him on your team. That would be your third pitcher. Okay, and back to our queue, and it looks like Scott is bringing up number 35.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try Nelson Cruz for 12.
All right, give me 1 second. We're going back up to the hitters.
Andy, are we allowing trading after the draft, or are we just going in with what we draft?
No, we are. We do allow trading after the draft. I'll give you guys, but I don't want to allow too much time. So, maybe once we're done with the draft, the rest of today, if you can come up with something the rest of today, great. If not, it's the team you drafted is the team you're with. Cruz is going to be our guy, and that's going to be number 35. And just to be clear on Cruz, even though he's listed as outfielder, he only qualifies as a DH. He actually did not play any games in the outfield. So if you get Cruz, he's going to be your DH. All right, give me 1 second.
He's well known for his defense. So.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
Well, he is known for it, but
I mean, his defense basically cost the team a World Series. So.
All right, that's going to be lot 35, and let's bring up our clock. There we go. And Scott, opening bid is
$12.
$12.
Yes, sir.
All right, 12 it is. I'm going to jump in at 13.
Teddy 14.
Teddy 14 for Nelson Cruz.
Michael 17.
Michael is a 17. I'll do 18.
Teddy 19.
Teddy's at 19 for Nelson Cruz.
Michael 20.
20 now for Cruz. The bid is 20 from Michael.
Teddy 21.
21 now. Teddy has the bid, 21. Sold. Right, Teddy is the owner of Cruz. He's got DH all locked up.
And I have
21.
literally no idea what he was supposed to go for, but you know.
That's a good price.
I had him at 20.
Yeah, that's a good price. All right. We are now back to our queue, and it looks like it's up in my direction. All right, let's see what we can throw out there. It's going to be number 36. Let's go with Fred McGriff. Let me find Fred. All right, and this is going to be again, checking again, 36. And I'm going to start Fred off at $5 for Fred McGriff.
Teddy 8.
Teddy jumps to 8.
Got 9.
Scott is at 9. I'll do 10.
Got 11.
Scott is at 11 now for Fred McGriff.
Palace 12.
Palace jumps in at 12.
Teddy
12.
13.
I'm sorry, who was that? Teddy?
Teddy 13, yep.
Okay, got it. Bid's at 13 now. 13 is the bid from Teddy. Sold. Right, $13 paid, and let's drop him on Teddy's team. There we go. He gets another hitter. Nice looking hitting there.
And I think I can play Seitzer at third, so I think that's
Correct. Yeah, Sizer can play third.
cool.
Good. Looks like a solid team so far there. Back to our queue, and it looks like Michael is up at number 37.
Max Kepler.
Kepler, all right. So we're staying with the hitters. And it looks like it's going to be lot 37. Let me take a peek at his price on my side here. Okay. And let's get back to our clock. And Michael, opening bid?
$1.
$1.
Teddy 5.
Teddy jumps to 5 on Kepler. 5 is the bid from Teddy.
Got 6.
Scott's at 6.
Teddy 7.
Teddy is at 7 for Max Kepler.
Scott 8.
Scott is at 8 now.
Teddy
I'll
9.
jump- Teddy 9. I'll jump in at 10. The bid is 10 on my end.
Scott 11.
Scott's at 11 now. I'll do 13 for Kepler. $13 for Kepler.
Teddy 14.
Teddy is at 14 now for Kepler. Kepler at 14 from Teddy. Sold. $14, and let's put him on your team. All right, back to our queue. It looks like actually, Teddy, you bring up number 38.
I'll say Jim Gilliam.
All right, we're staying with the hitters. And again, just to double check, that's 38. All right, and back to our clock and opening bid for Gilliam.
I'll bid 7.
7. Teddy has the bid at 7 for Gilliam. I'll do 9.
Got 10.
Scott is at 10 now for Gilliam.
Teddy 11.
Teddy's at 11.
Scott 12.
Scott's at 12.
Teddy 14.
14 now for Gilliam. Jim Gilliam. Teddy has the bid at 14.
Scott 15.
Sold. Teddy got him at 14.
Ah,
Nice.
it's being too casual.
Yeah. If I had money, I would have bid higher, but I do not have money. It's the price I pay for all that early pitching orgy.
I guess I don't really have that much money either, so I gotta figure things out here.
Yeah, we're gonna look at that in a minute because it starts to become a factor now. All right, 14, that goes to Teddy's team. Teddy racking up those hitters. Let's go back to our tracker real quick. All right, so money-wise, yeah, Teddy, you're at 56. I'm at 108. Scott has all the money right now. So that's something to keep an eye on. And I don't just mean for Scott, you always want to keep an eye on whoever has the most money, because as the auction progresses, they start to have quite a bit of control. So money is a factor. Let's see. Innings is the other piece you want to keep an eye on. Again, by the time we're all done, each of us has to have at least 1375 in innings. There's plenty of innings in the auction, so you'll get there. Just keep an eye on it.
How long does it take the sheet to catch up Jerry's list? It's got Nelson Cruz listed for me.
I don't know how often it refreshes on the other end.
Okay, I keep hitting the refresh button. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I just switched to Gilliam. Okay.
Yeah. But again, if it's not refreshing quickly enough on your end and you want to just see where everybody is in terms of pricing or dollars, just let me know and I'll scoot up to the top of the page so you can see on my end.
That was a really good
Right.
price on Gilliam.
Yeah,
It was.
You got me snoozing there.
Yeah, that was a good price. All right, let's see. We're back to our queue, and it looks like Palace. It's up to you for number 39.
All right. Let's do sorry, I lost my place in my own sheet.
No problem.
Bud Harrelson.
All right, Buddy Harrelson. Let's go staying with the hitters. All right, give me a second. I just want to peek at Buddy on my end. Right. So down lot 39. Perfect. And there's our timer, and the bid is $6 for Buddy Harrelson. Opening bid is 6. Sold. You got yourself a shortstop. Wait a minute. Is that another Met?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, if it worked for Gil Hodges.
That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. All right. $6 paid. And let's put Buddy on your team.
Was Gil Hodges the manager?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
All right. Awesome. Moving along, we're up to number 40 in terms of nomination, and that's over to you, Kevin.
Kenny Lofton.
All right. Let me
Unless-
pull up Kenny. Oops. Lofton. There we go. And that's number 40. There we go. And let's pull up our timer. And what's the opening bid on Lofton?
5.
All right. Best base stealer in the auction. Opening bid is 5.
Got 7.
Scott is at 7. I'll
Teddy
do
9.
All right. I'll do 10.
Scott 12.
Andy 13.
Got 14.
Andy 15.
Scott 16.
16 now from Scott. Andy 17.
Scott 18.
Scott is at 18 now for Kenny Lofton.
Teddy 19.
Teddy 19.
Scott 20.
20. Scott is not snoozing on this one. $20 is the bid from Scott.
Teddy 21.
Teddy jumps in at 21.
Scott 22.
22 now from Scott.
Teddy 23.
23. Teddy means business here. 23 for Lofton. Sold.
I probably have like no dollars left, but I think that's my whole starting lineup there. So
You got that covered. Actually, Teddy, before I give you the player, let me just double check. Yeah, you're good. Because when you guys get low on money, start looking at this column here, max bid.
Mhm.
So you're still good. But as you get lower in terms of dollars, make sure you pay attention to this and you don't exceed your max bid.
Yeah. How many plate appearances, remind me, do we need at each position?
Well, you need, I would recommend that you get 650 because
Okay.
anything less than that is going to cause your players to play fatigued, and obviously that'll impact their performance.
So Lofton more than cover. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Correct. You're good there. All right. So Teddy, that gives you another hitter. Very nice hitting there. All right. Let's go back to our queue, and it looks like we're over to Scott for number 41.
Yeah, let's try Jorge Polanco for 12.
All right, that's another hitter here. And this is going to be number 41. Perfect. And let's pull up our timer. Let me just peek at his pricing on my end. Okay. And Scott, what did you say the opening bid is?
12, please.
12 it is. All right, $12 for Polanco, shortstop.
Michael 13.
Michael is at 13.
Kevin
14.
15.
Scott 16.
Scott is at 16 now. $16 for Polanco from Scott.
Michael 17.
Michael is at 17 now.
Kevin
Got
20.
8. Scott 21.
Scott 21, not messing around here. 21 now, high bid from Scott.
Kevin
Michael 22.
23.
Michael 22. Scott's shock and awe did not work.
Kevin
Somebody said
23.
23.
Yes,
Oh.
someone said 23.
You
Kevin.
said Kevin 23.
Scott 24.
24 now. For the best shortstop, well, maybe arguably the best shortstop in the auction.
Michael
Yeah.
25.
Michael 25.
Scott 26.
26 now. Mano a mano. Scott has the high bid.
Kevin
Sold.
29. No, too late.
Sold.
Oh wow.
Kevin, I would have loved for you to have spent those extra $3, but you got it in just a little bit late.
That's fine. I was
26. Oops, and I was giving it to
had
you.
me in
It's
the
actually
torture rack with this 102 budget.
26, right, Scott?
Correct.
All right. Scott, I thought you had him at 21.
Me too.
All right. Good job there, you guys. And let's see. We're back my way, actually, for number 42. Let's see. Let's see who the lucky hitter is here. Maybe pitcher. You know what? Let's stay with shortstops. Let's go with Omar Vizquel here. Let me find it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, Vizquel, and again, this is going to be lot 42. All right, perfect. And back to our clock. I'll start out Vizquel at $5. Omar Vizquel is the player being bid on.
Scott 15.
Scott jumps to 15 now. 15 is the bid from Scott for Omar Vizquel.
Kevin 16.
16 from Kevin. Sold.
Wow. That's
That's
great.
it's a good buy for 16.
16 from Kevin. All right, let's drop the scale.
Why did I go pay 26 for Polanco if you guys were letting the scale go? What happened there?
All right. The scale is off the board. We're moving along now. Michael is going to bring up player number 43,
Damn.
CJ Crone 2019.
the other Crone. All right. All right, let's pull up CJ and give me a second so I could peek over at what I have him priced at. Okay, good. And this is going to be number 43. All righty, and opening bid is
$1.
$1. All right, I'll
Got
jump
two.
in. All right, I'll say 3 for him. $3 on my end.
Alice 4.
Alice jumps in at 4. I'll do 5. 5 for Crone.
Alice 6.
Alice is at 6 now for Crone. $6 is the bid. Sold. All right, Palace. $6. And let's drop CJ on your team. There you go. That's covered. Back to our queue, and it looks like it's over to Teddy for number 44.
I will nominate Cam Bedrosian.
All right, so we are down to the pitchers. Let me just clear the hitters real quick here. And we're back to pitching. And let's find Bedrosian. Okay. Give me a second. I just want to check his price on my end. All right. This is going to be lot number 44. Perfect. And let's get our clock going here. And Teddy, opening bid?
I'll bid $4.
$4.
Scott 5.
That's at 5.
Teddy 6.
6 now from Teddy.
Scott 7.
Scott's at 7.
Teddy 8.
Teddy's at 8 for Cam Bedrosian. Andy 9. I'm at 9 for Bedrosian.
Kevin 10.
Kevin jumps in at 10 now for Bedrosian. I'll do 11 for Bedrosian.
Kevin 12.
Kevin's at 12 now for Cam Bedrosian. Sold. Right, Kevin. Well,
What a 40 innings they will be.
yes, very tasty innings there. So let's put him in your pitching slot. There it is. And back to our queue. Looks like over to Palace for player number 45.
Let's do Chipper Jones.
All right, let's go back to our hitters. Chipper. Okay, give me a second, you guys. Take a look at what Chipper is logging in at on my end. All right. And Palace, your opening bid is
8.
$8 for Chipper Jones.
Scott 9.
Scott 9.
Oh, it's 10.
Palace is at 10 now for Chipper Jones. Andy 11. The bid is 11 for Chipper Jones.
Michael 12.
Michael jumps in at 12. I'll do 13 for Chipper Jones. 13 is the bid for Chipper Jones. Sold. That's lot number 45.
Seems like a pretty good price.
That's
Pretty good
about
player.
where I had him. You guys are being tough. There's not a lot of deals here. Good job. All right, 13. Let me drop him on my team. I think that's only my second player.
Do you think I'm gonna get these innings covered?
No, there are plenty of innings. The question is, what kind of quality of innings.
Right, right.
There's enough riffraff down there.
But yeah, there's plenty of innings. It's just a question of the quality. All right. Let's see. We're over now to Kevin for number 46.
Miguel Sano.
Sano. Sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. Made a little mistake on my spreadsheet. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me go back here. Find Sano. There you are. And this is going to be number 46. And opening bid for Sano is
$6.
$6.
Teddy 7.
37.
Kevin 8.
Kevin 8.
Palace
Teddy.
9.
Alice 9. I'll do 10 for Sano.
Michael 12.
Michael
Scott,
jumps
13.
to 12. Scott 13 now. Scott is a high bid for Sano at 13.
Michael 15.
Michael jumps to 15.
Palace 16.
Alice at 16 now. Miguel Sano.
Michael 17.
Michael has the high bid now for Sano at 17.
Now we all wish we had Chipper Jones.
He's better than Jones.
Sold.
Not better in name, but better in season.
Correct.
Did seem like he was hot.
Michael, you were quiet for a while, but you're back. 17.
Yeah, I regret
And
not getting Gilliam higher.
That was a good price for Gillian. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We're now moving along to Scott at number 47.
Yeah. Let's try. Let's try. Julio Franco at 4.
All right. Staying with the hitters. Let's see. Franco. This is going to be number 47. And Scott is going to start him off at 4. Let's get the clock going here. All right, opening bid is 4.
Teddy 6.
Teddy is at 6. I'll do 8.
Got 9.
Scott is at 9.
Teddy 10.
Teddy has the bid now at 10 for Julio Franco.
Got 11.
Scott is at 11.
Palace 12.
Alice jumps in at 12, a late bidder.
Got 13.
Scott is at 13 now for Julio Franco. Sold. Okay, Scott pays 13 for Franco, and let's place him on his team. Done. It's over back in my direction for number 48. All All right, let's bring up Carl Furillo. Let's bring up, staying with the hitters. All right, let's bring up our clock. Furillo's number 48. All right, opening bid of $8 for Carl Furillo.
Petty
Got
11.
Got
Sorry.
12.
Scott 12.
Michael 15.
Michael 15. I'll do 16 for Furillo.
Got 17.
Scott 17 for Furillo.
Michael 19.
Michael is at 19. I'll do 20. 20 for Furillo.
Got 21.
Scott is at 21 now. I'll do 22 for Furillo.
Michael 23.
Michael 23 now for Furillo. Sold. Michael continues to rack up the hitting.
Maybe pay a little more on that one.
Yeah, I liked him. I liked his defense too, his arm. Just a good solid all around.
Well,
Yeah, no platoon splits.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
That's my dad's favorite player in baseball
Yeah.
history there. So
Great player.
That's super random.
it is, yeah. He grew up around then, so yeah, so
Right. Fantastic hitting team there, Michael. So we'll see how you
no pitching.
a lot of Dodgers. Wow.
Hey, but you know what, you guys, I love this. This is why this is so much fun. You come up with different strategies and you see if it works. So it's fantastic. So we'll see if it works.
That's
excuse
an
me.
insane offense, though. My God.
That's an insane offense.
It sure is. Yeah, it's crazy. So we'll see. We'll see how I just love this stuff. Win or lose, I just love to see the different kinds of strategies that work or don't work. It's fantastic. All right, back to our queue. Looks
He
like we're
doesn't
going
have
back
a
up.
single OPS below 900.
It's absolutely absurd. That's ridiculous.
So let's see how that translates.
We don't pick our stadium, right?
No stadium.
Okay.
All righty. Michael, it's actually back to you for 49.
Jeff Kent.
All right, staying with the hitters. There we go. Let me take a look at Jeff on my end real quick here. Jeff, where are you? All right. Go back to our clock. And Michael, opening bid,
$2.
$2 for Jeff Kent.
Got 3.
$3.
Petty 4.
Teddy 4 now for Jeff Kent.
Alice 5.
Alice 5. Jeff Kent, $5. I'll do 6. 6 for Kent.
Palace 7.
7 now for Kent. Sold. Jeff Kent is yours. So that goes to Palace for 7. And let's put him on the team. Perfect. And let's go back to our queue, and we're up to player 50, and that's going to be Teddy bringing him up.
I'll go with Preacher Row.
So who?
Preacher Row, pitcher.
Oh, pitcher. Perfect. Let's go back down to the pitchers. Hold on. That is a great name.
It is, yeah.
Give me a second so I could just peek at my price for Preacher. All right. This is going to be lot number 50. And the opening bid for Row,
I'll bid 3.
$3. Preacher Row, $3.
Got 4.
$4 for Preacher Row.
Alice 5.
Alice jumps in at 5 for Preacher Row.
Got
$5.
6.
Scott is at 6 now. $6 for Preacher Row from Scott. Sold. That goes on Scott's team. And that's his second pitcher. All right, back to our queue. And it is now, whoops, that's what I'm doing wrong. Highlighting the wrong thing. There we go. So Palace, it looks like it's up to you for 51.
Let's do Tug McGraw.
All right, we're staying with the pitchers. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just peek at my price for Tug. Another interesting nickname.
Pretty names. 2.24.
And let's see, let's pull up our clock. And opening bid,
6.
$6 for Tug McGraw.
Teddy 7.
Eddie's at 7.
Got 8.
That's at 8. $8
No.
from 9 from Palace for Tug McGraw.
Got 10.
That's at 10 now.
Teddy 11.
Eddie's at 11. I'll do 13 for Tug McGraw.
Got 14.
That's at 14 now for Tug McGraw. I'll do 15. 15 for Tug McGraw.
Got 16.
Scott's at 16 now. Sold. $16. Scott gets the player. And let's drop him on his team. There you go. Done. Back to our queue. And it looks like it's Cabin for number 52.
Steve Avery.
We're staying with the pitchers. So this is going to be 52. Double check just to make sure. Yep. And opening bid on Avery,
5.
$5 for Steve Avery.
A lot of innings.
Yeah. That'll definitely help the innings. $5 is the bid. Sold. All right. That would be for Kevin. 5. And let's drop him on his team. Done. Back to our queue. You guys, we're going to be breaking at 12:30. So another 28 minutes and we'll take a half an hour break. Scotzo, we are over to you for number 53.
Yeah. Can you show me the money overview real quick?
Yep. So it's starting to bunch up a little bit. It's it was a little bit more disparate before, but it's a little bit closer now.
I know Palace has got the big stack, huh?
Yeah. And you guys don't just pay attention to the total dollar value. Also pay attention to the average per player because that also is indicative of who's got a lot of money.
All right, let's try Pujols for 5.
Pujols happens to be right there. Perfect. Let's see. That's going to be number 53. Perfect. Give me a second. I just want to peek at my price for Albert. Albert. Okay. And let's go back.
You usually end up using all 26 players or no?
You definitely will use the 26 players. And then the 4 players that we draft after the auction, which is just a 4-round draft. Those are the players that, you want to make sure you use to supplement any at-bat deficiencies or innings deficiencies.
And is it 22 in the auction and then 4 in the draft?
No, it's 26 in the auction,
Okay.
4 in the draft.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Looks like Albert is up. And what's the bid, Scott?
Pujols for 5.
$5 for Albert Pujols.
Alice 6.
The bid is 6. I'll do 7 for Albert.
Alice 8.
8 now for Pujols. The bid is 8 for Pujols. Sold.
Andy, out of curiosity, what's the highest Pujols has went for his better seasons?
You know what? Let's see. We've done. What year did we do? I forget. I think there was a year there where he approached 40. I think 39 is what he made. But I think we've only done one auction with a really good Pujols year. Palace, that was 8, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Is Campanella for 41 the hitter record?
No, the hitter record is actually 50 for a Mike Trout year.
Okay.
I don't recall the year off the top of my head, but yeah, the hitting record for the record for hitters is 50 and 53 for pitchers. Pedro Martinez was the 53. All right, looks like back in my direction for number 54. Let's see who we can bring out here. I guess we'll go back to pitching. Let's go back down to pitching. And let's see, bring up. Bring up Taylor Rogers. Let's find him. And this is going to be lot number 54. All right, and our clock is right there. So Taylor Rogers, I'll open it up at 3.
Teddy 4.
Scott
Teddy-
4?
Teddy
4.
5.
Teddy 5, okay. The
Scott
bid is
6.
5. Scott's at 6.
Teddy 7.
Teddy's at 7. I'll jump in at 8. The bid is 8 for Taylor Rogers. Sold. Taylor Rogers over to me for 8. And let's drop him on the pitching side of things. All right, and now We're back to number 55, and that's going to be Michael.
Yunel Escobar.
All right, let's go back to hitting. Escobar. And he's third base. Give me a second. I want to look at his price on my end. And Michael, opening bid is
$3.
$3. $3 is the bid for Escobar. Yunel Escobar.
Teddy 4.
Teddy 4.
Alice 5.
Alice 5 now.
Kevin 6.
Sold. Almost, Kevin.
Ah, mute got me.
Palace for
Ew.
5. All right, let's drop Escobar. Oops, on Palace.
Congrats on that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, we're back to our queue, and it looks like Teddy up for number 56.
I'll go with Clem Labine.
All right, so we're back down to our pitchers. And let's find Labine. Perfect. Give me a second so I can find him on my end. Clem, where are you? Let's see. Right. Let's get our clock up. All right, opening bid is
I'll bid 5.
$5.
Got 6.
Scott said 6.
Alice 7.
7 now.
Teddy 8.
Teddy is at 8 now for Labine.
Got 9.
Scott's at 9. I'll do 10.
Got 11.
Scott's at 11 for Labine. I'll do 12. Sold. Clem Labine, who is can also start, so I might need to use that at some point. All right, we're moving along. Let's see, nomination now back to Palace for number 57.
Kyle Gibson.
Say that one more time.
Kyle Gibson.
Kyle Gibson. So we're staying with the pitchers. All right, so that's going to be number 57. All right, and give me a second. Gibson. And Palace, your opening bid is?
6.
$6 for Gibson. $6 for Kyle Gibson from Palace.
So goes Scott 7.
Scott 7 now.
Alice 8.
The bid is 8 now from Palace. Sold. All right. Palace is the proud owner of Cal Gibson for 8. And goes on your pitching side. That's your third pitcher. And that takes us back to nomination number 58, and that's going to be from Kevin.
Mark Wohlers.
Wohlers, staying with the pitchers. There's Mark. And just checking 58. Perfect. And let's bring up our clock. And the opening bid is
$1, Bob.
$1.
Hetty
Palace 2.
4.
Ah,
Oh,
Got
we're here.
5.
Scott 5.
Kevin
Okay.
6.
Kevin 6.
Got 7.
Got 7. I'll do 8.
Got 9.
I'll do 10. Sold.
That did not feel as planned.
That is a hell of a pitching staff.
Let's hope it works, because I'm not gonna have any hitting. I'm doing the opposite approach of Michael here, so it's gonna be interesting. We have totally different strategies here, so we'll see how that works.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We're back to Scott for number 59.
Yeah, let's try Don Cardwell for 4.
Right. Sorry, you guys, I need to update something on my end here. Take 2 minutes to look at your teams, look at your cash, look at your innings. So just see where you're going, see if your direction is the right one or what course corrections you need to make while I do some stuff on my end. And again, we're going to take a break at 12:30, but this is only a couple of minutes here. All right, let's see where we're up to here. Scott, that's you, correct?
What?
You're up?
Yes, and I said, what's his name? Don Cardwell for 4.
Perfect. Let me find him here and we'll get it rolling. Cardwell. And that's going to be 59 on the nomination order. All right. And
So I'm curious, if you get enough plate appearances with just like 11 guys or something, your 12th, 13th, and 14th guys still get a lot of playing time?
What happens is after the auction, you guys are going to submit your lineups to me. So whoever you designate as your primary players, that's who the computer manager is going to play.
Right.
So
The short answer is if you cover it with enough plate appearances with your starters, your bench probably will not get activated much.
Correct. Correct. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Let's go back to our clock. Scott, you said opening bid is $4 for Cardwell, correct?
Yes, please.
All right. Don Cardwell, $4.
Hetty 6.
Teddy's at 6 now.
Got 7.
Scott's at 7.
Teddy 8.
Teddy is at 8 now for Cardwell.
Got 9.
That's at 9.
Teddy 10.
The bid is 10 now for Cardwell.
Got 11.
Scott is at 11 now. I'm going to jump in at 12.
Alice 13.
A late player, 13 now from Palace.
Scott 14.
14 now from Scott. Sold. Don Cardwell. Scott. And it's a $14 bid. And let's drop him on his pitching staff. There you go. Done. And we're moving now to number 60, which is back my way. So let's go with, let's see, we might as well stay with pitching. Let's go with Eric Plunk.
That's a good name.
Yep.
Great name.
The lot number 60. Plunk, let me bring up the clock. We'll start it out at $4.
Teddy 8.
Then he jumps to 8, doubles the bid.
Got 9.
Scott at 9.
Teddy 10.
He's at 10 now for Plunk. I'll do 11.
Got 12.
That's at 12 now. Sold. Let's put him on Scott's team. Right. And let's see, we are up to 61, and that's from Michael.
David Justice.
Okay, so we're back up to the hitters. Let's see here. So this is lot 61. Okay, and let's see over here on my pricing. David. Okay. Opening bid for Justice,
$2.
$2.
Got 3.
3 from Scott,
Kevin 4.
4 now from Kevin,
Scott 5.
5 now. Scott has the
Alice
bid of
6.
Palace 6 for David Justice. I'll do 8. 8 for Justice. Sold. David Justice. All right, and brings it back to Teddy for number 62.
I'll go Russ Meyer.
All right, so we're back to the pitching. Let's go down there. Smire, that's going to be lot 62. And let me see what Russ is at on my end. All right, and let's go to the clock. All right, sir, opening bid.
I'll bid 6.
6 is the opening bid for Russ Meyer.
Got 7.
Scott's at 7.
Palace 8.
Palace is at 8.
Got 9.
Scott has the bid at 9.
Palace 10.
10 now from Palace. I'll do 11. 11 for Russ Meyer. Sold. All right, I am in good shape innings wise, but in bad shape money wise. Let's see. Yuck. All right,
Not as bad as me. So
true, but I'm not that far off from you though. So, but at least I'm in decent shape so far with the innings. So we'll see how that works out. All right. So let's see, we're back to Palace for number 63.
Oh. Jack McDowell.
All right, we're gonna stay with the pitchers.
by the way, are those innings counts doing the adjustment for the 1995 stuff or no?
No, right now what you see there is what they actually produced in real life. So
Okay.
again, so any 95 guys you can always tack on, but remember we're going to be basing it on this. So the benefit from the 95 guys is that you will get a few more innings in the actual sim.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
Andy, I'm gonna suggest if you get another strike team that you bake that in to the stats you give us next time.
Good point,
I
Scott.
know it's probably a headache for you, but I think it would
Yeah.
be good for all of us.
Good point. McDowell, right, is the guy?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so that's going to be number 63. And opening bid for McDowell Palace is
6.
$6 for a decent amount of innings.
Got 7.
Scott's at 7.
Palace 8.
8 now.
Got 9.
Scott's at 9.
Palace 10.
10 now for Jack McDowell. I think his nickname was Blackjack. Sold. $10 to Palace. All right. Let's drop that on your pitching staff. And you just picked up, let's see, 192 innings. Good job. All right. Back to our queue. Cabin number 64.
Jose Mesa, 1.
We're staying with the pitchers. And 64. All right. And what was the bid again?
1.
You got it. $1 for Mesa.
Petty 2.
Teddy's at 2.
Palace 3.
3 now for Mesa.
Teddy 4.
Teddy's at 4.
Got 5.
Scott jumps in at 5.
Teddy 6.
Pal-
Teddy's at 6. I'll do 7. Sold.
Do you actually want him, or are you just trying to bump the price up?
A little bit of both. I mean, they're good innings. Yeah, they're good innings. And my thought is, if I've already committed to pitching,
Just double down and
it's too late to
quadruple down.
it's too late to back down now. So
Do trades do trades have to be even on points or no? That's
No,
Uh,
the two owners have to agree on the trade. I always reserve veto power, but I'm just assuming that owners will do the right thing. But there's no, once the auction is over, the dollars do not matter anymore when it
Okay.
comes to trading. Yeah.
It'll be fun to see your pitching against Michael's hitting.
Yes, it will.
That's pretty great.
All right. And I think you guys, this is going to be let's do one more. It'll be Scott's, and then we'll break for half an hour. So let's see. Scott, number 65 is yours.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try Vizcaíno for $5.
All right. Back up to pitching, or rather to hitting. That's going to be 65. And let me just take a peek at what he is. All right, $5 is the start of the bidding for Jose Vizcaíno.
Teddy 6.
Eddie's at 6.
Got 7.
That's at 7.
Palace 8.
Alice jumps in at 8 now. Second baseman Vizcaíno.
Got 9.
Scott is at 9 now.
Palace 10.
Alice, $10 for Vizcaíno.
Got 11.
11 now for Vizcaíno. Sold. All right, let's get him on your team, Scott. Good job. Let's drop him in there. Scott right there. And that's a hitter.
Seems like a good price.
Yep. All right, you guys, good job. We're making good progress, and it speeds up a little bit towards the end, as obviously there's less bidding because folks have less money. So let's see, it's 12:33 right now. How about we get back? Let's give us just a few extra minutes. Let's get back at 1:10. Let's reconvene at 1:10. Okay.
Roger Dodger.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Andy. See you guys
You
at
got,
110.
you got it. Thank you.
Please further. Uh-oh.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
No problem. You're back on board. All right. Let's see if we can
Back on board.
kick things off. Let's see. Let me just hide this so I get a little more room on my screen.
We have a phone plug-in here.
All right. Let's see. So we're going to kick things off actually with me. So I'm up for number 66. Just confirming everybody's back, correct? I saw everybody on the screen.
Correct.
If you're
Yeah.
not here, say I'm not here.
Um, all right, let me just make sure everybody's here. Kevin, I see you muted, but I think I heard your voice. You're there. Okay, good.
Yep.
Perfect. Let's rock and roll. All right. I am going to bring up, let's go back to pitching. All right. Let's bring up Michael Pineda. And let me find Michael. There he is. Michael will be number 66. And we'll open up Michael at $2.
Scott 3.
$3 for Pineda.
Teddy
four.
4.
Teddy 4.
Kevin 5.
5 now.
Scott 6.
At 6. $6 for Pineda. Scott has it.
Teddy 7.
Up to 7.
Or to add an L.
Scott 8.
Or to add
Scott's at 8.
the A in Calvin. It turns to
$8 for Pineda.
Teddy 9.
Teddy's up to 9.
Scott 10.
10 now from Scott.
Alice 11.
Alice, a late bidder at 11 for Pineda.
Scott 12.
Up to 12 now. Not a lot of quality innings left. $12 for Pineda. Sold to Scott for 12. All right, back to our queue, and it looks like Michael bringing up number 67.
Mike Devereaux.
Right, so we're back to hitters. And opening bid on Devereaux,
$3.
$3. Mike Devereaux for $3.
Teddy 4.
Teddy chimes in at 4. $4 for Devereaux.
Alice 5.
Palace gets in a 5. $5 bid from Palace. Sold. Devereaux is off the board. To Palace for 5. And we'll drop in on the hitters there. And we're back to our queue. It looks like now we're up to 68, and that is Teddy nominating.
Let's go with Matt Shoemaker.
All right, so we're back down to the pitchers. Okay, so this is going to be number 68. All right, and the opening bid is
I'll bid 5.
$5 for Matt Shoemaker.
Alice 6.
$6 now from Palace.
Scott 7.
Scott gets in at 7.
Like this.
Teddy 8.
Eddie's at 8.
It's like you're dancing. And then you do this. And then you
Scott 9.
Scott is at 9.
Quality.
Quality innings disappearing.
Alice 10.
5.
Alice is at 10.
When you do
Stop saying about how the innings are disappearing whenever I bid, Andy. Come on.
Michael 11.
Michael jumps in at 11.
Palace 12.
12 now from Palace.
you're together, it's like this.
Matt Shoemaker.
There's like a dip down and back up.
Sold.
Oh yeah, I did. I die. Let's hear the cold.
So we'll drop that on Palace's pitching staff.
This good.
And now we are moving to Palace actually nominating number 69.
You carry doing it to you.
Bob Milliken.
Milliken, we're staying with the pitchers. Okay. So this is going to be lot 69. And opening bid is
6.
$6 for Bob Milliken.
Teddy 7.
Teddy's at 7.
Palace 8.
The bid is 8 now.
Teddy 9.
Teddy gets in one right before the buzzer. $9 is the bid now. Sold. All right, let's drop those innings on Teddy's staff. And we keep rolling. So now we're up to Kevin.
How many innings do I still need? Can I?
You need, give me 1 second. I'll go right up to the tracker here. So your goal is 1375. So right now you're at 765.
Got it. Okay.
No problem. Let's see. It looks like Kevin will be nominating player number 70.
Trent Thornton, 1.
All right. So we're back down to pitchers.
Got 2.
Hold up.
Teddy 3.
We're at 3 already. Hold on a
What have I
second.
started?
You guys
Got
are
excited.
fast.
Sorry.
That's
I
okay.
mean, Trent Thornton, for goodness sake.
I know. All right. I heard a $3 bid. Who has it?
I had the $3 bid.
Teddy. Okay. Perfect. So we're at
For
3.
Kevin.
4 from Kevin?
Yeah.
All right. $4 for Thornton.
Palace 5.
Palace gets in at 5.
Kevin, 6.
6 now. Thornton proving to be popular. Sold to Kevin for 6. All right, that's going to go on your pitching staff. We'll drop him right in there. Done. Next up is, let's see, Scott for 71.
All right, let's try. Let's try Klesko for 4.
All right, so we're going back up to the hitters. It's going to be number 71. All right. Opening bid is 4 for Klesko.
Teddy 5.
5 now.
Scott 6.
Scott's at 6 for Klesko.
Michael 8.
Michael's at 8.
Tell me the story.
I'll do 10 for Klesko.
I'll tell you my.
Scott 11.
Scott's at 11 now.
The way we do that is just big.
Sold.
Let's see.
He's gonna need a platoon partner.
Yes, he will.
That is because
So the platoons are just punishments against, right? They don't help you versus
No, that number helps the pitcher, so it increases the pitcher's grade.
okay.
All right, we are now moving to, let's see, I have 72 as the nomination. Let's see. Let's go with go back down to the pitching actually.
And he's trying to get us to burn what's left so he can buy some hitters.
You are so astute.
A lot of table talk.
Yeah. Let's see.
I got the school down the sun. I should never and then if you
We're gonna go with Ron Taylor,
yes.
reliever, lot number 72. And we'll start it off at $2.
But the little eyeball now.
Eddie 5.
The way you made me laugh.
5 from Teddy.
I got that.
Scott 6.
Scott's at 6.
I'm into.
Eddie 7.
Teddy's at 7.
Yeah, I did it.
I'll do 8.
Can't hear.
It's funny.
Sold.
Garrett Richards.
All right, we're staying with pitchers. $73. All right, and the opening bid is
2.
$2. Sold.
Yeah.
Your first pitcher, I think.
You're right.
What does he have? 34 innings? 34 innings. Okay.
Yep. All right, back to our queue, and it looks like Teddy is going to be nominating number 74 rather.
I'll say Ricky Nolasco. 4.
All right, let's pull up Ricky. And that's just number 74. Opening bid is 4 for Ricky Nolasco.
Palace 5.
I'm sorry.
5 from Palace.
Yes, I feel like.
Michael 7.
Michael goes to 7 for Nolasco.
Palace 8.
8 now.
Michael 9.
Michael 9. Nolasco will give you a fair amount of innings. $9 is the bid from Michael.
Palace 10.
Palace is at 10.
$11.
11 is the bid now from Michael. Sold. Right, 11, and we'll drop him on Michael's pitching staff. Perfect, moving along up to number 75, and that's going to be Palace nominating.
Let's do Jim McAndrew.
All right, we're staying with the pitchers. Excuse me. And opening bid, Palace,
3.
$3. Jim McAndrew.
Teddy 5.
Eddie's at 5.
Palace 6.
6 for McAndrew.
Scott 7.
Scott's at 7. I'm not going to say it, Scott.
Palace 8.
8. Palace has the bid for McAndrew. Another Met at 8. Sold. All right, let's drop that on your staff, and you're making up those innings. And we're back to our queue. It looks like Kevin from number 76.
Jack Delaro.
All right, we're staying with the pitchers. And 76. Perfect. Just double checking. All right, and the opening bid is
2.
$2. Jack Delaro, another Met.
Teddy 3.
That at 3.
Kevin 4.
4 now.
Teddy 5.
That at 5 on Delaro.
Kevin 6.
6 now. Sold. We're running out of cash, so we're starting to see some really good deals here. Kevin 6. All right, and we are now up to 77 for Scott's nomination.
All right. Let's let's try Jonathan Scope for 6.
Okay, let's pull him up. He's going to be in the hitting side of things.
If the last one died, oh my God, his name Jonathan.
So that's going to be number 77.
It's okay.
All right, so the bid is an opening $6 for Jonathan Scope. $6.
Teddy 7.
Teddy chimes in at 7.
Money.
Sold.
Daddy, don't get doing new stuff. It's making me laugh.
All right, back to our queue, and it looks like it's back my way.
If you were like an adventurer and plays with wizards and magic.
So Greg McMichael is going to be the player nominated, and the opening bid is $2.
Daddy,
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who was the player?
Teddy 4.
Greg McMichael, Teddy is now at 4.
Scott 5.
Something.
Scott's at 5 now.
Santa.
Teddy 6.
But he's at 6 for Greg McMichael.
Scott 7.
7 now. Sold.
That's a good deal.
That's a very good deal.
Yeah, it's a good deal, but it also is using up dwindling resources.
How much do I have? Can I take a look at how much I have left?
Yep, we'll take a look actually for everybody in 1 second. Let's put that on Scott's team. All right. And let's take a look at the money where everybody is so that we're conscious of our minimum bids. So this is where it looks right now. It looks like Michael and Palace are sort of neck and neck with the money. Then we have the tier of Scott and then me. Well, actually, Kevin is third. Then Scott, then me, then Teddy.
Try to redo it.
So Teddy, be mindful that your max bid is 6 at this point.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then this gives you a peek at the innings over here.
Mhm.
Again, lots of time to go, plenty of innings still left. Again, not great innings, but there's innings left.
Yeah.
All right. And like I said, if your spreadsheet isn't updating immediately, anytime you need to take a look at what the money situation is, just let me know and I'll scroll up to the top here. All right. Back to our queue. It looks like we're up to Michael to nominate number 79.
Jeff Blauser.
Blauser. All right, let's get back up to the hitters. And opening bid, Michael?
Let's do 2.
Okay, $2 for Blauser.
Oh, Blauser. Okay.
Jeff Blauser.
3. Palace.
$3 from Palace. Sold. So that was lot number 79. For 3. That's going to go in Palace's team. It's going to be a hitter. And we're moving on to Teddy, bringing up player number 80.
How about Frank Castillo?
Okay, so we're going back down to the pitchers.
Yeah.
And again, this is nomination number 80. And opening bid,
I'll bid 2.
$2 for Frank Castillo.
Palace 3.
$3 now. Sold. Racking up those innings. Okay, we are moving now to, actually, Palace, you nominate number 81.
Cool. Let's do Jonathan Shoup.
I think he just went a couple of
Oh,
bids
I'm
ago.
sorry.
That's
yep,
okay.
Completely. Arrays.
So we're going back up to the hitters. All right, I'm blanking out on the spelling of his name. Is it 2 R's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
ARRAEZ.
There he is. All right, give me a second so I could just peek at my pricing. So lot number 81. And starting him off at what?
3.
$3.
Gavin 4.
$4 now for Luis Arez.
Michael 6.
Michael jumps in at 6.
Got 7.
Scott is a 7.
Gavin 10.
10. No messing around.
If I can, that's what I could use, right?
$10.
Michael 12.
Michael jumps to 12.
Gavin 13.
Up to 13 now.
Michael 14.
14 now.
Gavin 15.
15 for Luis Arez. Very popular late in the auction.
16.
16 now.
What it is now, Lexi? Oh yeah, that
Gavin 17.
17 now. Kevin has the high bid.
18.
18. Quite a battle here. $18. Michael has it.
Gavin 19.
19.
I'm out.
Fantastic. That's it.
It's fun. Look,
Kevin would not be denied.
you can use that one. I want it. I need black. Like, go to a black pin. Here it is.
All right, he goes on hitting.
Don't you don't anything but.
And we are back, actually, Kevin, to you nominating number 82.
Martin Perez.
Right, we're going back down to the pitchers. Oh, there he is.
Oh, going so far.
So this is going to be number 82.
Whoa.
Look at my drawing.
Can we take one look at the points again?
5.
Or the remaining stuff?
The remaining money?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me go to the top.
I need purple. Oh, my second page.
So Michael and Palace are still in a pretty dominant position. Palace probably has the best position because her average dollar is 8.9.
Okay.
And Michael has 70. Everybody else, in terms of average per remaining player, is pretty close. But Palace is in the best position. All right. Let's go back to Martin Perez. And that was number 82. And the opening bid?
$3.
$3 from Kevin for Martin Perez.
Got 5.
Scott jumps in at 5.
Gavin 6.
6 now. Sold. All right, let's drop him on Kevin's pitching staff. Back to our queue. It looks like Scott bringing up number 83.
All right. I would like to nominate. I would like to nominate Give me 10 seconds.
Is it 5-man rotation or 4-man rotation?
It's minimum 4. So it's 4 or 5.
Can
But
we
keep in
do
mind, keep in
Chad
mind,
Ogea?
if you decide to go with a 4-man rotation, make sure that you have that those 4 can crank out innings. Because otherwise, if you don't have any other options for the micromanager, he might tap into one of your relievers. So just make sure, it's always a good idea to have minimum 5 starters, minimum.
I would like Chad Ogea. Is that how you say it?
I believe OG.
OG, is that how you say it?
OJ.
OJ?
OJ.
Yeah,
OJ.
it's
yeah.
OJ.
All right,
I didn't know that
Chad,
player.
and give me a second. That's going to be number 83. And let me just take a look at his price on my side real quick. Chad. Got it. All right. And Scott opening up at
$2.
$2 for Chad OJ.
Petty 4.
He's at 4.
Scott 5.
That's at 5 now.
Michael 6.
Michael jumps in at 6. Got to get those innings.
Scott 7.
Scott 7 now.
This is black. And the purple.
8.
8 from Michael.
Purple. So you could put up on the sky.
Sold. It's a good buy this late in the auction, Michael.
Hope so.
So that's 8.
I think you start off with just these.
All right. Next up is back to me for number 84. Let's see. We might as well stay with the pitching. Let's see. So 84, just checking to make sure. Yes, 84 is Paul Asemacher, opening bid of 1.
Kevin 2.
2 from Kevin. I'll do 3.
Kevin 4.
4 for Paul Asemacher. I'll do 5. Sold.
As a Cubs fan watching him pitch for the Cubs, I called him Paul Asen Launcher. Looks like he was pretty decent for the Indians.
That's a nice.
Right. Just take another peek at the money real quick so everybody can see where the money is and where the innings are. Okay. And then nomination wise, we're talking now back to Michael for number 85.
It looks like. Let's go, let's do Byron Buxton.
Opening bid?
For Mr. Glass, let's go 2.
$2. Byron Buxton, $2.
Got 3.
Got 3.
Palace 4.
4 from Palace.
Scott 5.
5 now from Scott for Byron Buxton.
I tell you
Sold.
Ryan Klesko just got a platoon buddy.
There you go.
now. Forget it. No.
For those who have a lot of money, also be mindful, and Scott has done this, so he can confirm. You don't want to be too conservative because you don't want to be left with unspent money either.
Mm.
All right, back to nomination. Teddy, number 86 from you.
I'll go Mark Thompson, and I'll bid 3.
Okay, opening bid is 3. Do we hear anything higher for Mark Thompson than $3? Sold.
Would I have gotten him for 2?
Maybe. So Teddy gets another pitcher to add up to those, to start racking up those innings. And we're back to our tracker for number 87, which will be nominated by Palace.
Ben Wade.
Pitcher Ben Wade. And opening bid on Wade,
$3.
$3 for Ben Wade. Okay, Ben is part of your pitching staff now, and then we're back up to our queue. It looks like Kevin, 88 is yours.
Dennis Martinez been taken?
Nope, he's still there.
Let's do that.
All right, let me pull him up.
Thank you.
No problem. And he's going to be the 88th player off the board. And opening bid of
$4.
$4. Dennis Martinez, $4. Sold. Okay, so that goes to Kevin.
Do I have to get to that innings total before the four round?
You can do it during the draft too. Yeah. So those 4 picks that are draft related, you can certainly use those to supplement your innings. All right, let's put Dennis Martinez on Kevin's pitching staff. And that brings him up to 1,265 innings. So he's pretty close to the threshold already. Back to our queue. Looks like Scott bringing up number 89.
All right.
All right.
Let's see here. Let's see. My daughter's mocking me. Let's try Andrelton Simmons for 4.
Okay, give me a second. Just want to go back up to the hitters. Okay, and that's number 89. Opening bid is 4 from Scott for Andrelton Simmons. $4 for Simmons.
Michael, 6.
Michael jumps in at 6. Sold. 6. And he joins his hitting. I'm not sure why that's up, but that's okay. We're back to our queue. Looks like it's over to me at number 90. And let's see. Go back down to pitching again. So we'll do Tyler Dufay. Again, this is pick number 90. Opening bid is $1 for Tyler Dufay.
Are there people who might call Tyler Dufay
More
Tyler
5,
Duffy?
whatever you, wait, hold on a second. I couldn't hear the bid and then someone was talking.
We can start again.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, is Tyler Dufay the same person as Tyler Duffy?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm mispronouncing his name completely. I'm butchering it. Tyler Duffy. Sorry.
What was the bid?
$1.
Michael 2.
Got 3.
3 now.
Michael 4.
Michael 4 now for Duffy. Sold. Yeah, I have a friend who has a similar name that pronounces it Dufay, so that's why I'm that totally messed up. All right, Michael, over to you.
All right.
Yeah, that was a good buy. $4, right?
Yes.
All right.
Let's do David Howard.
All right. Let me put him on your team. Yeah, right there. And let's go back. 91 is coming up. And let's find Howard. And Michael, the opening bid on Howard is $1.
$1. Yep. Thank you.
Right. I'll do 2 for Howard. Sold. So goes on my team. Next up is 92, which is Teddy bringing up the player.
I'll do Cal Kuntz.
So that's a pitcher, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and we're at number 92. Opening bid,
I'll bid 2.
$2. $2 is the bid.
I'll bid 3, Palace.
$3 from Palace. Sold. $3. Palace gets another pitcher. Let's see, Palace, that puts you at 1332, right underneath the threshold. So you're in good shape. And Palace, that actually brings it back to you for the nomination, number 93.
We haven't done Mark Lemke yet, right?
No.
Let's do Mark Lemke.
Perfect. Let's go up to the hitters. Okay, again, that's number 93. And opening bid for Lemke,
Let's go $3.
$3.
Scott 4.
God jumps in at 4.
Palace 6.
6 now. Palace has the high bid. Sold. $6, and we're gonna drop Lemke on Palace's hitting squad right up here. And we're moving right along. Now we are up to Cabin, bringing up player 94.
Billy Cox.
All right. Who's that? Cox. We're staying with the
Hitter.
hitters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, that's going to be 94. Give me 1 second. All right, Billy Cox, and let's bring up our timer. And opening bid,
2.
$2.
Got 3.
Scott jumps in at 3.
Cabin 4.
4.
Got 5.
Scott is at 5.
Cabin 6.
6 now.
Got 7.
Some late action on Cox.
Cabin 9.
9 now.
Take him.
All right. Anybody
Michael
else?
10.
Oh, Michael 10. A late player.
Cabin 11.
Ooh, 11 now.
12.
12.
Cabin 13.
Uh-oh. Mano a mano late in the auction here.
15.
15 now from Michael. 15 from Michael for Cox. Sold. Wow, that's unusual to see that kind of action late in the auction. Nice job, you guys.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Or a really bad job letting Gilliam go for 14.
What kind?
Yeah, that was like a big mistake by all of us. I don't like the room was
Yeah.
sleeping.
For sleep.
All right. All right. Let's see. We are up to 95, and that's going to be Scott's nomination.
Are there any more left bases?
All right, let's get Jared Weaver going for 2.
All right. Let's go back down to the pitchers.
So you cannot use a starter as a reliever, can you?
The computer manager will, if that's all you have at your disposal, it will use starters as relievers.
Will he still have like the 5 rating or no?
Yes, it'll still use the same rating that the starter has.
Okay. Does the reverse also work the same where the reliever?
The reliever usually can also start games, but keep in mind, it might only pitch a couple of innings. But the computer
Okay.
manager is pretty averse about using relievers as starters, but they will if they have no other choice.
Okay.
Have you done this before?
All right, 95, that was Scott's nomination. 95. And Scott, what's the opening bid?
It's
$2.
$2 for Jared Weaver. All right, let's see, back to me for 96. All right, 96 is, yep, lot 96. Oops. The player brought up is Lance Parrish. The opening bid is $2. Sold. Yuck. All right, next up is Michael, lot 97.
I have a lot of Soldiak here pretty soon. Charlie O'Brien.
All right, this is number 97. Right there. And Michael, how much?
One.
$1. Charlie O'Brien, $1. Sold.
Yeah, Soldiak.
There you go.
Still for $1. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Take him for a backup. Maddux needs O'Brien to really hit his potential. Maddux is personal catcher that year.
All right, moving along. We are now up to Teddy bringing up player 98.
All right. I guess I'll try a backup catcher for $1 as well here. I'll go with Jet Bandy.
Andy. And this is going to be lot number 98. Opening bid is $1.
Yep.
All right. Sold. So that goes to Teddy for $1. Covers that, and we're back to our queue. It looks like over to Palace for 99.
Let's do Paul Shuey.
This is going to be lot 99. And opening bid, Palace?
$4.
$4.
Got 5.
Scott jumps in at 5 for Paul Shuey.
Palace, $7.
7 now. Palace throwing the money around. Sold. Good reliever for 7. Oops, Palace. All right, that covers that. And back to our nomination for player 100, and that's going to be Kevin.
Williams Estudillo.
Right. Let's go back to our hitters. Who's got that spelling?
ASTUD.
There we go. And this is going to be lot 100. And you said opening bid is $1, correct?
Yes.
There we go. Sold. Kevin, and $1 paid. And let's drop him on your team. Perfect. Moving along now to 101. That's going to be Scott bringing up the player.
All right. Wayne Garrett for $1.
Okay, let me find Wayne. All right, the bid is $1 for Wayne Garrett from the 69 Mets. Sold. Okay, moving along. Next up is my nomination for 102. Let's see. Give me 1 second.
All the players that we take during this phase are going to be at least $1, correct?
I know there's money to be had, so there's still bidding that can go on in these players.
No, he
No, I
means
know, but like
there's
there's
zero.
no.
Yes,
you-
they're minimum $1, correct. And then during the draft, they have a value of 0.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Andy, I have a question just
Yeah.
because I have so many more players than other people. When we get to like, if I hit 26, but it's my turn to nominate and nobody bids, what do I just have?
Well, when you hit 26, Palace, you pretty much have to kind of go on the side until we get to the draft. So
Sounds
you're
good.
only, yeah, so the auction is only for 26 players. So if you get to 26 before everybody else, you're just going to have to hold tight till everybody else finishes, and then we'll do the draft phase. So the player will be Mark Carrion, and the bid will be $1.
And that's why you put
Scott,
a
two.
4 square. That's why I put a 4 square.
Bids 2 for Mark Carrion.
Anyway.
I'll bid 3.
Scott, 4.
I'll bid 5. Sold. All right, carry on. All right, next up is Michael with 103.
Do Ahire Adrianza.
Adrianza, so we're staying with the hitters. Okay, and this is going to be
This guy played pitcher.
yeah.
Might need to use him there.
Yeah, you might.
If the micromanager has no other recourse, yeah, it would.
That'd be hilarious.
All right, 103, and the bid is
2.
$2.
Kevin 3,
3
Scott,
now.
4.
Scott 4.
Kevin 6,
6 now.
Oh my. I slammed it down. Like, bah. Like,
Sold. That was 6, right, Kevin?
yes.
Okay. Uh, Hey guys, let's take 5. I'll have to figure it out. All right, let's see where we're at nomination wise. Teddy is going to be at 104.
Let's try. I'll do Mike Mordecai, and I'll bid 1.
Okay. Let's find Mike up here.
$87 plate appearances.
But what an 87 plate appearances it was.
Not a bad 87. So
All right, so that's 104. $1. Do I hear anything higher for Mordecai?
Michael 2.
2. Sold to Michael.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, you can always trade McGilliam.
for Mordecai.
I got extra third baseman.
There you go.
You need third base,
No, I've got a third baseman.
That's right.
Alice, you are up for 105.
Great. Let's do Grissom.
Grissom, let me find him here. Let's pull him up. All right, that's slot 105. What's the opening bid?
5.
$5. Marquise Grissom, $5.
Kevin 6.
6 now.
Palace 8.
8 now.
Kevin 9.
9 from Kevin.
Palace 10.
10.
Kevin 11.
Uh-oh, the folks with the money are battling.
Palace 12.
12 now. Sold. Okay, Palace.
Does Palace have any more spots?
Yes.
2 more outfield spots.
Oh, okay. You purchased. Okay, I see. 24. Okay, 24
Yeah.
out of 26.
24.
Cool. Wow.
All right.
I have more benefits.
You've got some crazy roster depth.
Yeah, you do. So you got 2 more spots left, $31 remaining to be used. So you're in good shape. You might actually leave a few dollars on the table,
Yeah.
but other than that, you have a nice roster. All right, let's see who's up. Looks like Kevin bringing up number 106.
1, Uribe.
eBay. $106.
Somebody
Opening-
took Morgan, right?
Say that again.
Somebody took Morgan, that Bobby Morgan.
Bobby Morgan is still available.
Still available, yeah.
Yeah, let's go Morgan instead.
All
Sorry.
right, that's okay. Hold on. Morgan is a pitcher, correct?
Third baseman.
Third baseman, okay. So let's go with Morgan.
Yeah. Oof. 1, Uribe almost got signed. That would have been bad.
It's okay. Let's see. So that's going to be 106.
He had a couple good years.
Opening bid $1
Yes.
or more. Okay, $1 for Uribe, or rather for
Got
Morgan.
two.
$2. Scott.
Kevin 3.
This is
3
Morgan,
now.
right?
Morgan. Yes.
Yep, Morgan. Yep. So Kevin's got the bid for 3.
Michael 4.
Michael jumps in at 4.
Kevin 5.
5 now.
We already screwed the pooch on Jones.
Sold. Morgan sold to Kevin. 5. All right, and let's see, we're moving on to Scott, bringing up 107.
Let's go with let's do Art Shamsky.
Shamsky hitter. All right, and again, let me double check. That's going to be 107. And let's get our clock. And the opening bid?
Opening bid, you know what? $1.
All right,
Palace, $2.
Palace, $2.
Got 3.
Got 3 now. I'll do 4.
Got 5.
Got 5 now.
Palace, 6.
6 now from Palace. Sold.
Great deal.
Yep. Some good at bats there. All right. Let's see, Palace. I think that leaves you with one more player to purchase. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm up. Let me see who the heck I can bring up. Uh, 108. Stay with hitting. Um, 108. Richard Urena, $1. Sold. And what exactly does this guy play? Give me a second here.
Looks like a switch hitting shortstop and who had 80 bats.
Okay, so second, third, short. I'm just flying a little blind here on my end, so okay. I'm gonna have to slot him in at second. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Let's clear this. All right, back to Michael for 109.
Let's take Julie's Chassin.
Give me 1 second.
However you say it. I don't know on that.
Yeah.
one.
I think it's Ulyss, maybe. I'm not sure.
You release yeah, that's a tough one. All right, let's scroll down to the pictures. Oops. Chassin. There he is, and he's going to be number 109 off the board. And the opening bid is $1. Do I hear?
$2.
Who
$2
said two?
opening.
$2. Okay, $2 is the opening bid from Michael. Sold.
Find us in
Backing up.
batting practice.
Racking up those innings, Michael.
Batting practice innings.
All right, let's slide him right in there. And next up is Teddy with 110.
I'll do Giovanni Soto for $1.
All right, so we're back to the hitters. Actually, Giovanni is right there, and it's going to be number 110. And he's nominated at $1. Do we hear higher than $1?
Kevin
So-
too.
Kevin, too. Sold. So that goes for 2. We'll drop him on Kevin's team. right there as part of his hitting core. And we're back to our queue, and it's going to be Palace bringing up number 111.
Let's do Jake Cave. No, Brian Giles.
Brian Giles.
Hmm.
Okay, let's pull up Brian Giles. Opening bid.
$1.
Anything higher for Giles?
Michael, 2.
Scott 3.
4.
$4.
Scott
Who's got the
5.
4? It's got 5 now for Giles. Sold.
Yeah.
Got for 5. And back to our queue. It looks like Cabin for 112.
Sergio Romo.
Okay, back to our pitchers. Opening bid is
4.
$4 for Romo.
I'm sorry, who's the player?
Sergio Romo for $4. Sold. Cabin for 4.
Wait. 6.
Let us.
All right, back to our nomination queue. Scott, you're bringing up 113.
Yeah, let's try. Uh, let's try Jeffrey Marte for 1.
Marte. So we're going back up to the hitters.
Wait, where are they?
Sure.
Wait, I play my piano all the time.
Ben, are you vacuuming? Wow.
That is number 113.
I need ABs.
All right, opening bid is $1 from Scott.
Oh, no, I can't.
I'll do 2.
Scott 3.
Got 3 for Marte. Sold.
Down.
All right, let's see. We are now up to 114, which is me. $114. I'm going to bring up Don Clendenin for 1.
that a hitter or a pitcher?
A hitter. Don Clendenin. Sold. Clendenin, that's number 114. And that takes me to 115, which is going to be Michael bringing up the player.
Oh God. Let's see. Is Bob Milliken gone?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
All right, Trevor May.
Trevor May. Let's go back down to our pitchers. And again, this is going to be
Start him at
$115.
$2.
You got it. 115. Opening bid is $2 for Trevor May, quality relief pitcher. $2.
Scott 3.
Scott gets in at 3.
$4.
4 for Michael for May. Excellent buy, Michael.
Thank you. Does he come with some masseuse for his arm? Gonna need.
Hey, but if you can, if those starters of yours can get you to the end, hey, you could get some, you could win some games. All right, let's see. We are now over to Teddy for 116.
I'll do Brett Oberholzer for 1.
All right, let's pull him up. And again, that's going to be 116 coming off the board. The opening bid is $1. Do I hear anything higher? Sold.
He is not great, but
Got to get those innings.
Yep.
Drop him on Teddy's team. All right, next up is Palace bringing up number 117.
Yes. Let's do Marwin Gonzalez.
Marwin Gonzalez. Let me find him. Okay, and this is lot number 117. Opening bid is $1 for Marwin.
Teddy 2.
Teddy jumps in at 2.
Michael 3.
Michael is at 3. I'm going to do 4 for Marwin.
Kevin 5.
5 now. I'll do 6.
Ah.
Seven.
Who said 7?
Michael, 7.
Michael 7, okay. I'll do 8. Sold. I'm gonna double check, but I think that puts me at $1 the rest of the way. Yep. Not the best situation, but I needed a hitter. But I do like this guy's flexibility though, so that's good too, I guess.
Yeah. And how many have you drafted?
I have 7 players left, so it's not awful, but I don't ever really like to go $1 the rest of the way this late. But on the plus side, I'm not going to leave any money on the table, so I guess that's good. All right, let's see where we're at now. We are moving to Cabin for 118.
Uribe.
We're back to Uribe.
Got to finish building this third baseman.
There you go.
I think I've got 3 200 plate appearance guys. So,
So that's going to be 118. Okay, opening bid 1. All right, the bid is 1 for Uribe. Anything higher? Going sold.
Nice.
All right, that goes to Kevin. Oops. 1. Let's drop him on his team. Hitting, and next up is Scazzo with 119.
Me, Scazzo. All right. Let's try. I would like Jim Hughes for $1, please.
Okay, we're back down to the pitchers. Hughes, this is lot 119. And the bid is $1. Relief pitcher Jim Hughes.
Petty 3.
Eddie jumps in at 3.
Scott 4.
Scott 4. Anybody else in on Hughes? The bid is 4. Excellent buy. $4 for a solid relief pitcher. And let's drop him on Scott's team right there. And next up is back my way for 120.